Alrighty. Let's close Discord then. A sip of tea. Out of the smug onion mug. Hi, wow, lore. Didn't you say the same thing last time, or was that somebody else? Hey, Jack. How's it going? Doing better today? No, it wasn't me. Okay. We actually do have to go fast today. You're not wrong, Bolum. I'm gonna start getting the game launched because I have a lot to get through today. Because if I remember correctly, the third semester consists of talking, dungeon without most of the party members, talking, dungeon with all the party members, new dungeon, go back to the original dungeon and finish out the game. Good, why you ask? Because you were having a hard time on Thursday? Okay. Yes, I did end up being the twins. We're not doing Lavenza today, but we will be doing Lavenza tomorrow. The game gonna get going here? Come on. For some reason, adding a bunch of mods to the game makes it take longer to boot up. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a lot of talking in the third semester. There's also the section where we have like one or two I have not seen any double messages. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it'd be helpful if the game was looking... Maybe it'd be helpful if OBS was looking for Persona 5 Royal instead of Hollow Knight. Like, I don't understand. I don't see Hollow Knight anywhere. Oh, speaking of, I forgot. I have somewhere to be on Tuesday at the usual time that I have stream. So we're going to do it Wednesday, Thursday instead of Tuesday, Thursday. I love Star Wars. It's so cool. Yes, today, May the 1st. Not June. But yeah, Star Wars is pretty cool. I'm in the 3 movies, the first 3. Gotcha. Finished finals yesterday. Congratulations, Gold. Everybody say congrats to Gold. They are done with their finals. That's always very nice.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers.
Oh, the scarf. I forgot about the scarf.
Yeah, you really helped him out too. In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
And Solo.
So it's
I can imagine a meme image of like just Han Solo as a hen.
As a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
Hen shot first. It's definitely unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
Hey Lilith, how's it
It's
going?
a little too unique.
How's school?
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon...
Meanwhile, I'm over here still doing summer
yes,
school.
my apologies.
So I
Thank
can
you for
get
the
my
food.
credit hours to finally
It's
graduate.
chat time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks.
Next school year is my last year of high school.
So if
Nice.
anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
I have a younger sister who's about the same
You
position
eat a
as
lot
you
more
are.
than I'd assumed you do,
Um,
Yoshizawa-san.
Unfortunately, she miscalculated, and she will be dog sitting the same week that she has exams. Oops. We finishing P5R soon? Yes, tomorrow. Because the new game comes out next week. Not for this series, but for SMT, for the mainline series. Technically, it's not new. It's a re-release of the game, but there's going to be a bunch of added content. And I haven't played the original yet, so... Your stomach is bottomless. He has two hollow legs.
Being that thin? Senpai, don't kill
Like,
them
you have
so
any
much.
room to talk
My
on.
appetite's
Your whole
totally
arc
normal.
is, like,
Breaking
in your
news on
social
our
link is the
top
fact that
story.
you gotta stop eating so many
After nearly
sweets,
2
despite the
weeks
fact
of
that you
silence,
look great.
The prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the
Doesn't come
biggest
out in
case
2
of the
weeks?
year. They announced that they will
Wait,
move
am I
forward in the
misremembering?
charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this.
It comes
a little
out
later.
the second...
This case
Oh,
is all
duh! It
thanks
comes out
to a
next
certain
Friday.
man's testimony.
Oh, okay, thank
But
goodness.
can at
I
least
thought I
share
had to get
this
it done
one
this
piece of good
weekend. I
news
mean,
with
we
you.
probably still will, but yeah.
And that
Oh, what do we do next weekend, then?
The woman involved in
Yeah,
this
I'll
false
figure
charge
something out.
case has finally come
But yeah, you're
forward and
right. It
provided
comes
her
out,
testimony. I can't say for certain yet.
I think next
But
Friday.
his criminal record may
Right.
very well be
Okay.
overturned.
June 14th. I think it's sooner than...
Wonderful.
Oh, wait, I was looking at July, duh.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is
But yeah,
highly
you're right. It comes out
confidential. Got it?
June 14th.
What great news!
No, I was just
Looks like
stressing
we
over it
will
in
be
bed
having a
last night.
happy
Don't
new
worry
year.
about me. I'm just dumb.
This is
I was like thinking,
incredible.
okay, I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this.
Amazing.
But yeah.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately. Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
Oh,
He's
right,
popular,
this.
eh? I wouldn't want that human.
If you know, you
Maybe
know.
Lady Ann would.
The year is winding down to its final moments.
Pre-ordering
Let's
it
take a look at
for
how people are
soon
spending
because
it all across
I'm just gonna
the
buy it
country.
digitally, I think. WoW.
Now that
I
I'm
already
thinking
bought
about it,
Persona 3
hell of a lot
Reload,
sure
both
did happen
digitally
this year.
and physically. Digitally so I could play it the day it came out,
How
and then
many years
physically
of our
because
lives did we
I wanted
actually
the
live
collector's
through this
edition.
year?
Um,
I doubt
and
we'll
I already own the
experience anything
steelbook
even
version of
similar
the
to it for
original
quite
version
some
of
time.
of
Well, this
SMT5,
is just
so I think
from
I'm just
my
gonna buy
point
it
of view,
digitally
but
this
I
time and not
really
like
hope that's
break
the
my
case.
bank account.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's
Yeah,
the
I saw
case,
you were in
then
pre-chat,
I
Bolin.
assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own.
Hope your
right?
unfortunate
Please
circumstances
don't
have
go there,
gotten better.
senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better student.
fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
I don't know. Oh, just
Yeah,
something with
so
the
much has happened
TV.
over
Something
the
that
past
was on the
12
TV
months,
is like
but in the
foreshadowing
end,
for something
we
that
got to
happens
spend
in
it
like
together like
20
this.
minutes.
I want to believe that this was a great year for us. Yeah, I don't have any proof.
Pre-order same
but I
price as
feel like
digital
next
download.
year's gonna be
Yeah,
even
but
better
then
for
I'd
us.
have to buy it for like a
I feel
different
the
console.
exact
Because if
same
I wanted
way.
to pre-order
How
physical, I don't think
strange.
they have physical
Well,
for
that's
the
only
PC.
natural, considering how
So,
pleased we are
A,
with our
I'd have to,
end-of-year
like,
celebration.
Pre-order two, like I'd have to buy
Young people
digitally
have
to
been
play it
gathering
on
in Shibuya
stream
all day
on
for the
time,
big countdown at midnight.
and
this
I'd have to
crowd
buy
is-
it physically. So
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year?
Yeah, yeah.
Sojiro, Osechi time.
And like I said, I have the
Stitches ready,
steelbook of the
cha-cha,
original
and
version
don't
of the
forget
game,
the
so I'm
black beans.
fine with that for the Switch.
Yeah, I
Maybe it'll
hear
be
ya.
fun
If
to
I
go back
start
and play the
prepping
legacy
now,
version
they'll
of
be
it
ready
at
by
some
the
point.
morning.
The
Don't
same way it's
worry
fun to
about
go.
the food.
It'd be interesting to
just
go
go
back
have
and
a
play the
good
original
night's
Persona
sleep.
5 or Persona 4 or something. Yeah, college has its ups and downs. It also kind of depends on if you're living on campus as well. Oh. Yeah, it does help to be it does help if at the start of your class when you're still like have a lot of motivation and the content is relatively easy. If you like get a chapter or two ahead. So,
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
senpai. Do you not know what senpai means? Oh boy, you really have never watched anime or anything, huh? Senpai is basically a Japanese word that equivalates to teacher or, in this case, like your senior. So, she's talking to people who are older than her in her school, so she's using senpai. And no, Sonic does not count as one. Morgana is not. He is a furry little monster. Yeah, if I wanted to buy a physical copy of SMT5 Vengeance, I'd have to either buy it for the Switch, oof, because SMT5 barely runs on Switch, or I'd have to buy it, okay, on Xbox, which is also a little oof. Sensei's teacher, senpai is upperclassman. Right, my bad, Lilith.
Alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Oh, I never noticed that in the first playthrough. That's Ryuji. Oh, it's our party members talking about how things are better now. I see. Okay. Or maybe their regrets or whatever. But that sounded more like,
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school.
yeah. It's, the party members' regrets that they said to Maruki. The tone just changed fast. Yeah, we're in a dream sequence right now. This whole section was added in the release. So originally there's Persona 5, and then for Persona 5 Royal, this whole section was added.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. Female MC? Yep. How's it going, Danny? Female MC and then Pixie only. And then I'm only using girls, so. It was an excuse to use just the, use the female MC mod, and also to make the Pixie only run a bit harder. Well, I'm up now. I completely forgot. Mm-hmm. Some of the animations are a little off, but otherwise it works pretty well. And they redid all the base game stuff. Now you're fun,
Sorry to
Golem.
make work your first activity of the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting
Yeah.
along with Futaba and myself.
May I see Pixie stats? Once we get out of the dialogue, Danny. Unfortunately, it's third semester stuff, so it's going to be a lot of talking for a minute, but we'll get through it as quickly as possible.
I could.
I'll probably actually have to skip through some stuff like this. Oh, right, this, yeah.
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Studley guy. Excuse me, but who the F are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely.
Your mom? But your mom's
I
dead.
don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine.
Deciding which game to do Game Plus? Like 3 through 5? Is are you question which
Perhaps we don't
what's
need
the
to
question,
this
I guess?
year. We don't have any more wishes.
Like
that
what are
we've
your
granted.
options, Danny? Photo Yuki from Persona 3. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, his hair isn't blue. Come on. It's only black with blue tint. I gotta watch some more anime just in general. Like, I recently got, like, the first 3, like, volumes of, like, a box set of, Cowboy Bebop, so I'll probably watch that at some point here. Yeah, 3 to 5. On the last boss of 3R right now? Nice. Good luck.
Do I look weird?
Which one has a good New Game Plus experience?
Sorry for the short notice.
I guess it also depends on
Since
how
Engineer's Code,
tired you
so
are of
yeah.
certain games. Like, if you've just done 3, you're probably a little
Well,
tired of
shall
3. So maybe 4 or 5 would be a good option. Depends on if you're tired of 3 or not yet. Because if you're not tired of 3, I guess I would do that one right
I
now.
wonder why.
Because
There
now
aren't many
then you're
people
not
that
gonna
I
have to
know.
like remember everything when you
really
come back to it in
unexpected.
like a couple months
I'd
or
almost
whatever.
prefer the usual crowd.
But if you are tired of
Just a
3,
few hours
then
ago.
I would generally
don't?
recommend
Only 364 days until the next one.
New
That
Game Plus
is
of
true,
Persona
but
5
know I'm
because
gonna
I think
use
it has a
the
little
wrong
bit
year
more
for a
content
while.
than New Game
Well,
Plus
I
of
have an
Persona
idea.
4.
New Year's
Like, I don't
party
think
tonight to
Persona
help
4
switch
has a
gears?
New Game Plus like specific content.
Didn't expect to
Persona
use you
5
here.
has like the twins and Lavenza boss fight to try. There's been more and more 3D
Coincidences can
anime
there be in
lately.
one day? And a good morn unto you all.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans.
Tartarus makes me want to commit toaster bath, not gonna lie.
That would explain why
Understandable,
Goddess to the
Danny.
shrine
I think
to
Tartarus
this
actually got
exact
worse
same
in some
time.
ways,
Talk about it, what happened
compared to
since.
like Persona 3 and
Indeed.
Persona 3
Due to
Portable,
this fortuitous turn
or
of fate,
Persona 3 Phasm,
I
Persona
am
3
able to
Portable.
witness this
Like,
mesmerizing sight.
floors take longer to
Truly the
get through
embodiment of Japanese
in
beauty.
Persona 3 Reload because
What are
they're
you
so much
doing,
bigger,
Kitagawa
and there's so
senpai?
many things that like
Just ignore him. It's like a
slow
fake
down the
senzu
pace of
sometimes.
Tartarus, where there's more
So,
fancy
what are you
animations and
after this?
combat,
If we've got the time
or
for it, I'll
just
grab
other
something to
stuff
eat
like
together.
that. Don't put Aigis in the
I'm sorry,
bath.
I'll be heading out
She's
with my family
no,
most of the
Aigis is
year.
waterproof. You're fine there.
I have
Wow.
somewhere to be as well.
The only problem is she can't
Me
swim.
too.
She sinks
I'll
to
be
the
diving
bottom.
with my father somewhere.
I think they talk
I'm
about
gonna
that
hit
in
up some
like
New Year's sales with
when
my
they go to
mom.
the beach or something, right?
Well, looks like you're all busy.
Who?
And maybe I
The
should
robot
hit up the
girl
track
from
team and see
Persona
what
3.
they're up to.
One of the
Ooh,
cute
I'll get in
girls
touch
there.
with Shiho and find out if she has
It's
any
between
plans
her
yet.
and the student council president. Tartarus. Yeah, you know, the dungeon that your school
Well,
turns
I
into
guess
it
we'll all just
in the
go to our
13th
own thing
hour.
then.
The midnight hour.
See you later.
If I was stuck in the
Looks
third
like
semester
it's
of
just us
reality,
now.
I'd call out everything. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering earlier.
I mean, you eventually get
what
to
did
that
you
point
wish for
as
at the shrine,
Joker,
senpai?
where you're like, are you guys really happy about this? You ladies, man, I don't think that is.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
Yeah, the themes that the Persona games touch on are pretty interesting sometimes, Lilith. Favorite 5 girl? I don't know. 5 has like the least like standout girls in my opinion. It has a lot of good options, but it doesn't have like a standout. Like in my first playthrough, I dated Kasumi, Makoto, and Hifumi. In this playthrough, I dated Hifumi. And I've dated all the others for on New Game Plus for the Thieves' Den completion and achievements, so.
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad.
Well, it's the 13th hour of the night, okay? Leave me alone, WoW. You know what I
He's
meant.
telling me that some relatives
Come
have
on.
come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station.
Family. We'll hang out soon. Trust me.
I'm really...
We're gonna be seeing a lot of each other soon.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai, the one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much
Like
for me.
her, she doesn't have as much
Oh,
of a...
so
Yes,
you're her
yeah,
senpai.
Persona 5 Strikers
daughter
helps a
talks
lot
about
with
you
some of the
all the
characters,
time.
WoW. Like Haru,
Not all the time.
Is
Yusuke.
that not so?
who else? On, I
was
think it's a
told
little
you'd
bit
pick
more
these out
development.
for me too.
Like,
I
although
know it's pretty
people
late
get
for it,
development in
but
Strikers
thank you
helps a
all the
lot,
same.
so. Kawakami, Takami, and Futaba. I just can't get over the age difference with Futaba.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them.
Garfield is pretty
Well,
good though. I do like
shall we get
Garfield.
going?
I remember what I used to collect like the collection of comic books and stuff.
Something wrong?
And I also
No, nothing.
used to watch like Garfield
Well then,
and Friends. That was a
Senpai,
fun show.
Please excuse us.
All around, I liked Marie from 4 a lot. Interesting. Okay. I've heard mixed opinions on Marie. I think that mostly comes down to how she was implemented in Golden, where she feels a little out of place. They did it a little bit better with Marie here, but yeah. TBH, she gets quite a bit even in dancing. I haven't played the dancing games yet. The only... Well, I say the only Persona games I haven't played. The fighting game for Persona 4, Persona Q and Q2, which I'm going to play Persona Q later this year, and then the dancing games. But the dancing games are kind of expensive, so I don't know if I will ever, like, play them myself, or not for a while anyway. Because I think I'd have to buy, like, a PS4 at least, and then I'd have to buy them directly from, like, the PlayStation Store, right? So it'd be, like, expensive. No. I forgot. This is even worse with the FemC, isn't it? What is going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the...
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
What?
Look sometime soon.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx Lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, your work.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
No offense, but you're
been
not
like this
supposed to
since
be here.
yesterday.
I think that the
Morning,
like
Mona.
just having a random
Morning.
guy
Do
in
you
your
think
bed
there's
in
enough Osechi
the
for me
morning
to
would
join
be
you?
much more surprising than somebody's mother coming back to life. Oh, don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast?
Yeah, this is what I was talking
Seriously,
about
you
earlier
alright?
with the if you know, you know. Morgana saw the hot guy on TV. I was like, oh, he's popular.
Okay, that's
So
enough
when
joking
everybody's
around.
wishes were
Go ahead and
granted,
have a seat. I bet
Morgana
you just
turned
hungry.
into a hot guy he saw on TV.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
As
does
subtle as a
anyone want
dump
dessert
truck.
with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat.
I like how Joker's
You
just
want
sitting
Mont
at
Blanc,
the
right, Mom?
like
Oh, how kind.
bar stools
you.
and just like looking, just
I
like
shall
what the
return.
fudge is going on.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
What about Morgana? It's the Morgana turned into the black-haired guy.
Sorry, we haven't.
You know, the one who was in our bed this morning. Because it would make
My
sense for a cat to
apologies.
be there, but not for a
really wish
hot
to
guy
sleep
to
with
just
him for a
randomly
moment.
be in our bed.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your
After
dessert
all, the
for you.
only person we've dated in
You
this
say
game
that
is another
now,
girl,
but
so.
when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry, sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember then?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
Oh, you were saying what about Morgers? Morgers. Morgera.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
So what the F is going on?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Danny.
Memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah, but how are you alive?
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes
before the rewrite, you canonically were.
Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation.
Wait, who is Femsi dating? Right now, the only person we've dated is Fumi. I don't think we're gonna date Kasumi, because I only wanted to date one girl. That's too weird. They just let you walk?
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even
I was debating between Makoto or Hifumi, and I ended up going with Hifumi. Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
And also the person who did the Femsi mod rewrote some of the dialogue. The most notable ones, most notable rewrites were for the fortune social link, the fortune teller one. At least the ones I saw, because I didn't do all the guy ones, but where she like kind of commiserates with you, like having to deal with guys like the one who took advantage of her, and like other stuff like that. And then Hifumi also has some rewrites as well, so that was kind of fun. Because like, you know, the dynamic is definitely slightly different, but yeah. Don't worry, as things go on, it'll become more clear, Bolum. But yeah, it is. You're not supposed to kind of know what's going on at this point if you haven't like played before or anything.
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
Yeah, a lot happened, so...
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
Oh, right. Because the animations are off, the Femsi, like, slowly, like, her phone slowly rotates. It's kind of funny. What happened?
I don't really
Yeah.
understand.
Well, obviously the dynamic is going to be different. Like, there's a reason why, like, they rewrote all the social links for Femsi when they actually did it officially. Even if the events are similar, you know, the dynamic is going to be different. Girl and another girl, or a guy and a girl, so. Alright, I'm on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse, you're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, You wouldn't turn
Oh
me
yeah,
down,
if
would
you're
you?
wondering how we're gonna deal with the fact that Akechi is forced into the party for a little bit here, the way we're gonna deal with it is the same way we dealt with it at the start of the playthrough, where he's just gonna defend in battle. I think there's like one like attack
happened to be
he's
together when he got
required
your
to be
call.
in to like finish out the
Rested
battle,
time
but I
only
think it plays
returns, and now a
automatically, so I'm just
palace
gonna...
appears.
You can't really do anything about it, and I guess we get to see the animation
Akechi-san,
once, you know,
you know
so
about
the
palaces?
Showtime attack once.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers?
Oh, you should
he
see all of her
has?
casual outfits, Lilith. I'll quickly swap through them when we get
Does
into
that
the
mean you're
palace,
also-
because the
Allow me to
person who
stop
did the
you
mod
there.
did all of her
I'm not a
outfits,
part of the Phantom Thieves.
like all of Joker's outfits, even the DLC
However,
ones.
Since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona
Yeah,
user.
there's actually a mod that turns the main character into Sonic the Hedgehog Golem, but if I did it with this mod, the FemC mod, it would look all broken. Like, it would, because FemC is shorter than Joker and uses like a different kind of like model setup, if you try and apply a skin for male Joker onto female Joker, it just looks all broken. It's kind of funny. And like the eyes bulge out. Yeah, FemC female Joker, yeah. He knows.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene
Yeah,
about
it's
it,
also
I
interesting
assume
how they did
others
some
aren't
of
able
the
to see it, or they see it, but it
costumes
doesn't
and stuff,
evoke any
because some of
real
them take
reaction
parts
in
of
them.
other
Yes,
females'
that's exactly
costumes
it.
and stuff.
I asked some people in the area, and none of
Yeah,
them seemed to
there's
care at
also
all about its
one
appearance.
that turns him into like characters from Fortnite, including Jimmy Beast.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us.
Golem, did I tell you
realize I
about the
have no
like
proof,
Persona 3
but
fan
it's
game?
highly likely that this is related to our current
That's just like
incomprehensible
all
situation.
Sonic
Wouldn't
characters
it
and
be
stuff.
more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's
Yeah, that animation is a little off.
I thought it was gone for good.
Oh, we're
It
looking
looks
at the
like we
back of the
regained
phone
access
because
to the
the
map.
like orientation of the phone is like off
I have it as
for
well.
all of like
Is there a
FemC's
search history?
phone animations for
Search
whatever reason.
history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do
So,
have a search history.
There is
So it should be
a
possible to
okay.
infiltrate
Let me
it
back up.
anyway.
So you know the game
going in.
Doom,
Would
like
you be
the
willing to be
original
in the
game, the original
I can't put my
FPS
finger on
game
it,
Doom,
But
right?
something's been bothering me about
So,
this place ever
that's
since we
like
first entered it.
Engine is pretty much open source,
I
and people do a
promise I
lot of
won't
fun
slow you
things in
down.
that engine.
What
One
you
of those
overhaul?
things is a complete like 3D fan-made Sonic game in the engine of Doom, like called like 3D Robotnik Blast or whatever, right? And it's actually apparently fairly good. Cool, great, whatever. So somebody took that fan game made in the Doom engine and then messed around with it and made it into a JRPG in the style of Persona 3, specifically the Tartarus section, with multiplayer, and you can inject your own characters into it, so you can have the Sonic cast, plus Shrek, plus Garfield, whatever you want into that. It's so nuts. It's so ridiculous. I want to play it on stream so badly at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. I mean, hey, we could do that next weekend. Yeah. It's very interesting. It sure is something. Oh, infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right.
Yeah, it sure is something. I guess we'll have like an extra weekend next week, so maybe we'll do that. I've been meaning to play it on stream at some point. The only thing is like the multiplayer. Oh, right, we're still wearing the Christmas outfit.
I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
The only thing is,
What could this building even
the
be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler
multiplayer part of the
thinks
game
place.
requires
You'll
you to
likely
give
find
your
that out if
IP
you keep
address
pushing
to
forward.
the other person. So I wouldn't be able to do it like with anybody
By the way,
just
What's
randomly.
the matter?
I'd have to like do it with a friend or something.
I'm not sure how to put it.
But yeah. You know what? That sounds like fun. We'll do that next weekend. We can like mess around with that. Yeah. Oh, look, your true outfit.
True outfit.
Oh,
We change costumes, we will. We will, Chippo. I just haven't gotten a chance to. It's kind of funny.
There's no reason for me to
I
uphold
mean,
the
hey, we saved the
pretense of
world in
righteous,
the Christmas
sincere
outfits.
detective
What's wrong with
prince.
Christmas outfits?
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Alright. So, let me do this. Let me... I think, yeah, I have extra armor for Kasumi, so we'll give her that. Let's give her a different accessory. A minute. Do I have an extra... I don't. Do I? I do. Here, we'll give her that. That'll be good. Let me... Okay, I can't change them. Oh yeah, let me run through some of the Femc outfits for real quick for Lilith. That's the summer one. The like low cut like unbuttoned shirt is a little bit much, I think, but whatever. It is funny that she's got suspenders on. That's just the winter outfit. Pretty standard. Like winter uniform, I should say. Summer clothes. I like the, like... Is that... I'm trying to think. It's not a blouse, is it? It's like a... She's got, like, an undershirt on, and then she's got, like, the... Is it a blouse? I'm not sure, but she's got, like, another outerwear. I feel like the maroon pants are, like, a bit too much. Like, I know it's supposed to be tying into, like, the red-black color scheme, but I feel like it's a bit too much, maybe. But, whatever. This is pretty cute. Winter clothes. She's got the nice tall boots. She's got the skirt. Sweater underneath. Jacket over top. Cardigan? Okay, my bad. Tracksuit. Swimsuit. I feel like the, like, top half is, like, so, like, overly complicated. Like, it would be a pain, I feel like, to take on and put on and take off, but I wouldn't know, I guess. I'm just thinking that it must be, like, two separate pieces of fabric, like, wrapped around there. Unless there's, like, a hook in the back that's, like, being concealed. Like, I could see, like, where the two pieces of fabric meet. There's, like, a hook, and then it just looks like it's two separate pieces of fabric. But otherwise, it feels, like, a little, like, cumbersome to take on and, like, put on and take off, but, nah. Loungewear. Monk. Sweatpants. I like how the sweatpants actually do go over, like, the heels. That's accurate. And then... tank top. Oh, now we're in the DLC outfits. Persona 3 Femc outfit, of course. So she's got the skirt and stuff. Although the colors of these are a little off because, especially if you've recently played Persona 3 Royal, you'll notice the colors are, like, a little off, a little bit more gray than blue. That's because they're based off of the dancing outfits and not the actual outfits, for whatever reason. Could just be sewn together, I guess. Like I said, it could just look like it's two separate pieces of fabric. And, like, have a clip or something in the back. But anyway. P4 outfit. This is P1? St. Hermelin, right? So I think that's P1. Seven Sisters. So this would be P2? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Oops. Oh, right. Somebody wanted to see Pixie stats. Are you still here, Danny? I got to show you Pixie stats, don't I? Hold on. Let me get through the rest of these outfits and actually pick one, and then I'll show you Pixie stats. Sorry. We're not that... Yeah. I think this is just Makoto's outfit, but, like, for the Femc. Like, I think this is the exact same thing that Makoto wears, but it looks pretty good on her. I like the glasses. The, like, glasses without a top. But that's the outfit for from Catherine. Can't remember. Oh, this must be like. I think this is SMT 4 question mark or 4. Might be Devil Summoner. I can't remember. Okay. Maid outfit. Pretty standard. Christmas outfit. You know what? We can skip the Christmas outfit. We saw that. Dance wear. So I think this is outfit from P3 dancing? No, P4 dancing. P4 dancing, yeah. I always mix up which is which. Shadow Ops uniform. I mean, if you wanted a latex bodysuit, this is about as close as you're gonna get. I like the tie on that uniform, by the way. I have no idea where this is from, though. It feels like it's from some sort of, like, enemy team or something. Oh, don't worry. There's a butler outfit. I just haven't gotten to it yet, Lilith. Because they also included an alternative butler outfit. SMT 4. Pretty sure on that one. And then... Oh, right. This works now. This is the redo of the... Raidao Kuzunoha outfit. Complete with sword and everything. I gotta play one of Raidao's games. Like, Atlas loves him so much, they put him in so many different, like, games as, like, an outfit. And I have never played any of those games. This is P5 dancing outfit. I do like the skirt. I like the plaid skirt. I do... Well, is that plaid? Is that plaid? I like the stripe design. I don't know if that counts as plaid or not. If, like, plaid has to be, like, certain colors, or if it's just a pattern. Moonlight outfit. So this is the P3 dancing outfit. Pretty similar. Just a different shirt, I think. Velvet Room. Elizabeth outfit. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's just a pattern. Featherman outfit. So, you know, Kamen Rider, Power Ranger stuff. Red Ranger. Thing. Look at that collarbone. You got that, like, high collarbone. Sorry, we left On at home today, Bolim. Don't worry, On will be back later. Oh, right, Strange Journey. Gosh, the Strange Journey outfits look so bad on them. I'm sorry, like, especially with the heads. Like, the Strange Journey outfits have always been, like, really weird looking. Especially with the helmet on. With the helmet off, it looks a little bit better, but yeah. That's just the same for the base game as well. Like, the base game outfits. Oh, we still have all of Kasumi's stuff, too. Because I gave her some modded outfits. But anyway. New cinema. I think this one's kind of neat. Because, like, obviously, FemC was not in Persona 5 or Persona Q2. So, they had to, like, kind of improvise with how it was going to look. Especially with the hair and everything. And then we have Butler outfit. So. Like the pants on that one. Does Kasumi get a Yakuza costume? I think she does, actually. Oren High. Does this one work? Huh. I don't... Is this, This is the from... I think Oren High is the one before Persona 1, right? Like, it's the... From the one that inspired, is the spiritual predecessor to Persona 1. It's, not Devil Summoner. It's... What is it? Devil Summoner? I can't remember. I can't remember, honestly. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, maybe we'll have to... We actually haven't done, like, Butler and Maid stuff yet. We could do, like, Butler and all Maids once we get the full female party going. And then this is, like, a recolor somebody did of the base jacket for FemC Joker. Apart from, like, the original mod author. So, just kind of turn it in it, like, pink or whatever-ish. It's not bad. Just doesn't really add much. But, yeah, you know. Because this is how she looks usually. Oh, it didn't update. One sec. Okay, but before we do Kasumi stuff, let me actually show Danny what Pixie looks like, because goodness gracious, I've been avoiding that. So this is what Pixie looks like at this point, and it's good to check up on this. So we're wearing the Madarame accessory to get rid of the gun weakness, because that's the only way to get rid of gun weakness in this game. Stats are maxed out, levels maxed out. We're running a Megidolon build right now. I was resetting for Almighty Amp on stream last weekend, and I eventually got magic ability, and I was like, you know what, I'll just take that instead of like Almighty Amp, because I was not getting Almighty Amp. And then I didn't have time over the week to like try and get it again, because we were in the middle of dialogue when I saved, so I couldn't like back out. Maybe I'll do that tonight, but I don't think we're gonna need the Megidolon build past this section. This section will be nice for this section it'll be nice to have an Almighty build, because we don't have like all the coverage I would need to like baton pass around and everything. So I have plans, I have notes for like the different sections. So I have plans for Lavenza, I have plans for the final boss, I have plans for this palace once we have all our party members back, I have plans for the last section of Mementos. So I planned ahead at least, so because I could do that at March. So oh, the other thing I'm using as well, Danny, is because we can use Ishtar's healing from the like main menu. If we go into our skills, we can use Ishtar's healing without having to swap away from Pixie, because the rule is I can't swap to a different persona. I have to have Pixie equipped at all times. So I have Ishtar here just for healing. I guess we could get rid of growth, but I don't know what else we'd put on her. She's just here for Media Rahan and Dia Rahan, really. Like, that's the only reason she's here, is for those two, so. Healing outside of battle. So. Kasumi time? Yeah, let's check. So, I think Kasumi also has a Yakuza outfit. And I can see what other... Yeah. So this is Kasumi's Yakuza outfit there. It's like a suit. It's not super crazy, but it looks pretty good on her, actually. I like the high heels. Okay. I didn't add any outfits for Akechi, because, again, wasn't planning on actually using the guys. Can I remove Akechi? No, I can't. Okay. Just double checking. But yeah, she has, like, a lot of the same stuff that the other girls do. Final Fantasy, Eva, she has, what are the alternates? Oh, long hairstyle, right. Yeah. Tiger print clothes? Oh, right. From the, meme, like, joke thing where she dressed up like this. But yeah, she has, like, all the same stuff that the other ones have. An alternative version of the maid costume for that are black. Final Fantasy stuff, Fire Emblem stuff, Hololive, Kamen Rider, Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man, Nikkei, Persona 4 fighting, Persona 4 dancing, Persona 5 dancing, Pokemon, Power Rangers, yeah, that's what that is. SMT stuff, Xenoblade, Yakuza. Hey, Nash. Garrett likes girls. Okay, so I should actually probably pick something, yeah? And we should actually start moving through stuff. Let's save the butler outfits for when we have everybody. Can we go Labras? What? Oh, you want the Yakuza outfit for Kasumi. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do that for Kasumi. And then... what should we do for MC? Let's do something that'll fit in with that. Let's do... where's the Catherine outfit? That'll look good. And then we'll do maid and butler outfits when we get the chance. Okay. Is that enough fashion show for now? I think that's enough fashion show for now. Labras? Oh, is there an SMT Labras costume or something? My bad. Labras? Oh, right, the other Aegis. Yeah, the other Aegis girl. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, then we might as well do, no, you're good. She is pretty cute. And, like, somebody put a lot of work into making all of the base game outfits, for her. And also all the DLC stuff. Because, like, that's not an easy thing to do, you know? So, somebody definitely put a lot of time into it. And I can appreciate that. So. Anyway. So, yeah, the way this is going to work with having Akechi in the party is the same way it did with the guys at the start of the game. He's just going to defend in battle and be a meat shield for us, while me and Kasumi do all the real work. She already got one, Jeppo. I already gave her armor and a good accessory, so we're good there. I planned ahead and got some armor for her, so... I can't get weapons for her until she's, like, in the party, so...
disguises.
Sorry.
What?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes.
It'll be... Look at this scum. Fine by me.
I like how angsty he is, and then he's gonna like not be able to do anything in battle. Okay.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
What does the tie do? Isn't she, I don't think she's wearing a tie. Akechi is wearing a tie. Were you looking at Akechi and thinking that was Kasumi? Because I didn't give Akechi an accessory. I guess I could give him like a regenerate accessory since he's going to be a meat shield, but... Yeah, now we get Akechi as our navigator for this section. It's kind of fun.
Especially considering the
There's quite a few voice lines for him, considering how short this section is. I guess I had to cover everything. There are mods to let him use him as a navigator outside of this, though.
Yes. So that shadow, it's... and also...
Okay, I'm gonna skip through some of the dialogue here, because... until we get to, the Kasumi part, so... But no, I'm pretty sure Kasumi... Yeah, she has Shiny Belt R, which is from Izanagi no Okami, and it's Invigorate 3, and then plus 3 to all stats. So, that'll be pretty good for her. Okay. Actually, yeah, no. We should be fine. Showa era kaiju villains. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. I didn't see him there. He blended in with the background with that white lab coat of his.
But they're a bunch of frail whips.
Frail whips. That's broken? It is pretty good, yeah. Just the plus 3 to all stats is very good. Yeah, the DLC personas are still broken despite me not using them too much.
Flawless.
Pretty sad performance on their part.
Well, I guess the one nice thing about Akechi being forced into the party is we get all to see some of his voice lines.
There's a safe room.
Whoops.
What?
That voice.
Wrong door.
Look. No way.
Oh, yeah, this. Did we already get to this part?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
You know what's funny? It's probably actually just Sumeri's like model underneath the like blanket there, because they're supposed to be twins, so they just use the same model.
Why? Why?
Oh, spoilers, I guess.
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Did I guess this early on? I remember trying to guess what was up with Kasumi,
My
like,
younger sister,
like
Sumire Yoshizawa.
Earlier in the game. I can't remember if I got the twist before it was revealed. I think I
mentioned to you
did.
that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Oh, is that... Oh! I never put that together, Jeppo. They mentioned the car accident at the start of the game.
Sorry.
I didn't put that together that was that car accident.
I've been getting this...
Can you... whatever it is...
Yes. I'm alright. Let's go.
Hey.
I kind of wonder, I kind of want to try something next time we have some dialogue.
When was it that you said you became... I see. Anyway, let's...
Yeah. He really did not do what a traditional therapist is supposed to do, huh? Oh, safe room was over here. All right, let's just pick it up, because then it'll be here next week, huh? Time we come back.
Let's get...
It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. What is? I mean, to be fair, Maruki is now a cat boy, so I understand why you would like him. But Ed, he is cute. Objectively, he is a cute guy, but like... Well, I don't know if you'd want him as a therapist. You haven't seen what the twist is yet. We'll get there, don't worry. Okay, let me try something here.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
Is this better with... Because I can still do all the dialogue and stuff. Does this look better without all the UI? Oh, does it not progress forward? Oh, that's
You seem to be in
weird.
pain again. Are you all right?
Interesting. For some reason, the cutscene does not progress if you can't see the text boxes. Huh.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I mean, I guess you'll see here in a second, Lilith. I don't know if it'll work on flashback scenes, but yeah. Okay. Ball fight time. Balls. Great balls of fire. That's fair.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down. This is...
Yeah, I understand that point.
I love this part.
No, you're not allowed to do anything around here.
Victory is ours.
Oh, right, she's weak to that, isn't she? Uh-huh. Boy, this almighty build is working a lot better than I thought it would. Especially considering how well it worked in the last dungeon. Because in the last dungeon it was actually kind of eh. But here it's like pretty good. Yeah, I'm no Shane Dawson. I'm not saying anything about like actual cats though. I'm just saying that girls are cute, and sometimes girls who act a bit catty are cute.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy.
Well, it's not even like a built-in feature, Lilith. It's a mod to turn off like some of the UI. So, for some reason, whatever way the mod turns off the UI, it also like won't let the game progress forward in certain ways.
In that case, witness it for yourself.
Like when I turn off the button prompts for in the overworld, it also doesn't let me hit the auto move forward with dialogue button. But like when it's but when I'm in battle, even without the button prompts for like the hold up, I can still like negotiate or do an all-out attack or whatever.
But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete.
I don't know, just something kind of interesting. Yeah, I wish it was a built-in feature. It's kind of dumb it's not a built-in feature, because it'd be nice to be able to disable certain elements of the UI, which is why I installed the mod. Especially on the overworld, where you have, like, the whole bottom left corner of the screen taken up by, like, here is all the buttons. I have one of those, Bolim. I don't have the other one. Sorry, question. Are you questioning the reality of sexual attraction and a romantic interest, or are you questioning the reality of being interested in characters? I need clarification on that.
My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is, Sumire.
Surprised you recognize her in that getup.
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have...
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together!
Yeah, it's too bad it does disable the, like, progression of, like, the actual cutscenes, because if you could, like, get some of these, like, cutscenes and, like, animations and, like, without the, like, edges and borders and everything, it would be kind of nice. Although I guess they're there for, like, effect. I do think that at least the date should, like, not be there all the time. And it's not there for some cutscenes, but yeah.
Yoshizawa-san, you're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
Oh. I think it's basically just, like, if person was real, boy, I sure would like to have a relationship with them. Or, like, my ideal person would have similar traits to them. I don't think, like, it's not like a actually want to date or, like, actually want to like, marry them until it gets, like, unhealthy. Like, there are unhealthy people, like, who have quote unquote married, like, certain characters like Hatsune Miku or whatever. Although I think that, like, in, like, the next 20-30 years or so, it's going to be more of an issue, because if you can have an AI girlfriend, that means you could have an AI of, like, a character if you train it, like, on data of a character, and then you'll eventually also be able to have robots, and then you'll have, like, an own unholy combo of a character that looks like a robot that looks like that character and also talks like that character, and then things are going to get really funky really fast and really weird really fast, and, like, the birth rate is going to plummet. But, like, that all aside, it's only weirdos right now who are, like, going for, like, trying to date or, like, quote unquote marry a fictional character.
Please, won't you
And also sometimes it's just appreciation for, like, the character's design or whatever. For guys, it's like, I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but whatever. But for guys, it's also a little bit of oonga boonga. My brain sees, like, woman, and it goes oonga boonga, and is like, oh wow, I like that woman. Like the primal part of your brain goes oonga boonga. Because, like, you like, the higher parts of your brain know that woman's not real, but your, like, oonga boonga parts don't know it, so. Like, some of it is that for guys, so.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Yeah. It's not an issue as long as you can separate reality from fiction. Like, that's the thing, like, once you can't separate reality from fiction anymore, you have, like, other problems than just, like, liking a liking a fictional character or whatever.
head on down? I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
You okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
It's kind of fun having
Yoshi's
mod and DLC outfits work in like cutscenes, but I definitely understand why it's not like that in base game, because boy howdy, some of the DLC and mod outfits look very funny in like cutscenes.
They didn't see us at all.
Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Deletion? Deletion.
It doesn't kill us, makes us stronger.
Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, like, AI is already replacing people's job. Let me go back and save before we do this fight, because this fight might actually get a bit funky. Because I think we just have Akechi for this upcoming fight. So I think, let me go back and save, because I might have to try this a couple of times. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a major problem. It's just going to be one of those things that, like, you know how we're only now just starting to, like, figure out how social media affects people and, like, how bad it is for people and, like, how to deal with it properly? AI is going to be the next thing.
Two weak ones. Let's swat them like the flies they are.
I think the reason why it was made is just because they could.
Shit, they brainwashed me.
I like how he's saying that. Like, he knows he's being brainwashed.
What a workout! Pretty sad performance on their part.
Yosh. That's one problem sorted out. Is everyone all right?
I mean, people are already losing, like, I watched a video about a graphic designer who lost his job to AI. There was another video I saw of a copywriter. So somebody who checks, like, the copyright of works and all that kind of stuff. And, like, writes all that stuff out. He lost his job. Which, I think it was this one. He lost his job to AI already, so it's already happening. The good and the bad of it is people will hopefully have more time to do the things that are actually valuable. The bad part is, because it's a new technology, it's going to replace a lot of jobs, because companies are going to want to just get the AI to do one person's work and then have like one less person in the office or whatever, so they have to pay one less person, because from a business standpoint that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is, it's a new technology, and with every new technology, new jobs are made and old jobs are downsized or replaced. For better or for worse, because, man, a whole lot of coal miners lost their jobs, but man, coal mining is a lot safer now, you know? So it's like, yeah. I know it's not quite the same thing, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can't put the genie back in the bottle at this point. It's gonna happen one way or another, so the only thing we can do is figure out what to do from here on.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
This is my soul. I can do better.
I don't know. With any new technology, once it's, you know, out of the bottle, you can't really put it back, so.
You wiped him out. Okay.
All right.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
The ears.
Glad to see you're all doing well.
Yeah, they're on the sprites as well. That's
I
fun.
pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this is
I love the fact that the ears go back on that expression. It's so good. They're just like Morgana's ears, but like, man, it's so funny. It's so good. Oh, I discuss stuff all the time. I think that the last time Lilith was here, or maybe not the last time, but one of the times Lilith was here, we got on to religion and how like nobody knows what's actually going on with the world.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. Like, AI is gonna like replace a lot of jobs, and like automation is gonna replace a lot of jobs as well.
Palace?
Like, just thinking about it, like the two jobs I've had so far, throughout high school and college, are both going to get replaced sooner rather than later. Because I've had a fast food job, which is slowly getting like they're getting more and more like robots and automation to like replace that. And then
where distorted desires manifest.
I had a
They're
desk
asking if
like
you're
temp
the source
job,
of the desires
which
here.
that'll just be outsourced AI instead.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Listen, he was like one of the guy social links I had to hang out with. I had to soften the blow somehow.
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for
Also,
you?
it's kind of funny.
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality.
Well, it's fine if you don't like him, Bolin, because he's the true final boss of this game, so we get to beat him up later.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all
I don't
those
think that
warnings
he's
you were
wearing
given
them.
would
It's not a
change your
headband.
minds.
It implies that like that's
your
just part
true
of his
desire,
body, because
I
they
want
go
you to
back when he
recall
like
who you really are.
is looking sorrowful or regretful.
And I want
like
you
a
two
kid.
to learn as well.
Yeah. He looks so bullyable.
You'll need to choose between
I mean,
two
Bolin has got you
realities.
covered there,
The
apparently.
merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's...
Oh, you haven't even seen all the cutscenes where Morgana's replaced with like a Fumo or something. Lilith, you haven't even seen that stuff. He's not wearing them? No, they're supposed to be like part of his body, I think.
Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Because they like
Your
move,
growth spurts
so
just changed your eye level. You'll get
depending
used to
on the
it.
expression.
Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, right, you haven't seen all the mods
You'll never
for
understand
replacing
how I
Morgana.
feel.
I'll have to show them to you when I swap him over to Sonic later.
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Oh, I didn't think about it, but probably the really Sumeri realizes that Joker's glasses are fake is because she also wears glasses. Oh, that's a neat little hint I never thought of. Because remember, when you go glasses shopping, she notes the fact that Joker's wearing glasses for the aesthetics, not for how, because he actually needs a prescription. Like, she can tell the difference. That's because she technically has worn them. She just, it kind of like slipped in there. Like, it's in her knowledge, but if she thought about it too hard, she wouldn't know why she thought that, or she might think, oh, it's because my sister used to wear them. I like how the part of the transformation is her hair, like, coming undone. It's so... It's very anime to just have, like, the ribbon come off at the right time.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It is a little surprising.
It was last spring.
You know, there's a huge hole in this logic where if this is really a world that people have wished for, why didn't Maruki just bring back Kasumi? Like, that's a huge, like, I think it's so we can have this reveal, but like, here, but like, if you think about it, if he had the power to control reality and grant people's wishes, wouldn't you just, like, bring back Kasumi? Like, I feel like that's what you would just do, right? Like, you would just bring back Kasumi, and then you have Kasumi and Sumeri, and you don't have Sumeri questioning, like, wait, what about my sister or whatever.
We were walking home from practice.
Yeah, whatever.
It happened right there.
Either way, like, I guess this would get revealed. Like, we'd be like, wait, now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. And, like, we would have figured that out eventually, but, yeah.
And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
Oh, well. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of like, you could have done that, I guess.
I was saved
like,
by Kasumi. I robbed
like,
her of
logically,
her
that's what he would do. But, yeah.
life. I'm her younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
You really do not like cat boys, huh? Or
I'll
cat
take over
girls.
from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Yeah, because we picked up her pocketbook at one point, and she had her ID in there.
It appears you were clueless, but she was. However, when considering such an odd claim...
Okay, they're just explaining, oh wow, you thought it was the girl, but it's the other girl. You thought it was one twin, but it's the other twin.
Then...
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right.
Yeah. I think it's... Realistically, from a writing perspective, Lilith, I think it's just so we can have this reveal this way. Rather than having there be two and then having to, like, have two of them, you know? And having that whole conversation. I think they wanted to do the reveal this way.
I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to
Imagine
cope with
for
the survivor's
making a
guilt,
girl
let
forget
alone heal from the
her
emotional
own
scarring that she
sister's
suffered?
death. Bruh. You think very little of people.
If
Now that I think
Sumire-san
about it,
can
you
live a
think
healthy,
very
positive
little of
life
people.
by becoming Kasumi-san.
I don't know. He wants to do the right thing, but boy howdy, he does not believe in people's
Then I believe
the
that
human
reality
spirit or
is
whatever.
what would make her happy.
The indomitable human spirit or whatever that meme is,
I've
but
had
yeah.
enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
True. You know what's great about Akechi is that he says like you know how like sometimes in Persona games you really wish you had an asshole on your party to call out the enemy's assholes. That's where Akechi is great. Because, boy howdy, if he was in P3 or P4, he would not be dealing with all the BS of, like, the P3 or P4 antagonists. He'd be like, boy, you guys are so stupid.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research.
Fair enough. I guess if you haven't seen him and, like, actually built up a connection with him throughout the game, him just appearing here, and if you don't like how he looks or whatever, I guess I could see you not liking him.
Like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Personally, I do like him, and in base game, he's not a cat boy. I just modded it to be like that because I thought it was funny. Yeah, you could have done it both ways, Lilith. They just chose to go about it this way because then you don't have to have like an extra character running around. And that way you also don't have to like be like, is this person also going to be in the party or whatever? You know?
My work will convert the
Although that
wishes
could have
of
been
the
interesting
people
too.
into reality.
Because if you got two party members here and one had like the swords and physical skills and one had the like light skills, and then like the two personas combined here to make Kasumi's actual persona or Sumeria's actual persona, then that would be kind of cool too. You could have had that scene.
Even as we speak,
although you kind of get that
my
scene already,
research is coming
but
to
yeah.
fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again.
Okay.
This, I wish to utilize.
Okay, we need to move on. Like,
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely the cruel reality will cease to be.
okay, we get it. You are controlling things and like
Yoshizawa.
granting everybody's wishes, whatever.
But
let's just get to the awakening scene.
I'm sorry. I can't.
please, this is you. But come now.
I'll find my own happiness, thanks.
No deal so far, huh?
That's fair. Yeah, it is a bit of contention whether how like having two sets of ears work. I remember reading one manga where there was a guy who like had his like cat ears cut off, and so he made like prosthetic human ears to like blend in with the human population. So he has like prosthetic human ears. That's kind of interesting.
I won't harm her. It's in her best
It
interest.
still works
that
in
you
cutscenes
turn
as well.
back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
I mean, you can't see him from here. This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true.
Oh wait, can I do it
My
here?
reality
Maybe?
can become just the way you
Yeah, you
like.
can.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Oh, jeez! The outfit got super stretched there.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Please dodge. Oh, okay, whatever. 57 damage.
So this is fear.
Apart from Megadolan, I don't think this thing can hurt me. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Why did I do that?
What, defend?
This is fear. I'm flagging. Someone heal me.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why'd I do that?
Alright, whatever, I'll heal him. I don't want my meat shield to go down that easily. Yeah.
Nice timing.
Know my power.
You thought that would hit me?
Also, I think I need him alive to finish the fight. The only way to beat this boss, I think, is with the Showtime attack.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
This freak just won't go down.
We'll get there in a minute.
We're about to
We gotta
lose
get through
our
some more dialogue after this, but yeah.
Give yourselves over to him.
Oh, it doesn't change the battle model, it looks like, in the background there.
Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand. You'll pay.
Yeah. We're not allowed to do anything else here. I literally can't do anything else but the Showtime, so.
Let's go. It's disappointing. Not bad for an improvised technique.
Okay. Well, at least we got to see that
Shall we
animation
continue
once with the
this?
FEMC.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, rather than explain it with words.
Alrighty.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think Takuto Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind.
Is that how
behind
you
this
say his name?
absurd situation.
Takuto Maruki. Okay.
And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Well, we need to save Sumire first.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
Not really. I feel like I would do fine. Maybe you would die, but you know, acceptable losses.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
Fine, fine.
I'll do some investigating on my own.
All right, time to go talk to our friends and try and remind them that, like, the cat boy is, or Morgana's actually a cat, or whatever. Are you happy? Oh, where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We used to sleep together. No, 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 no. You like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else. So, wait, what did I mean by that? Doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go into Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. Wait. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna have to go and do some thinking for a bit. You go get some sleep. Well, when he's a cat, yeah, he would, like, lay on the same bed as us. That line is there. It's fine if, like, you're a guy, but here it's, like, very weird. Because Pixie is a mod as well, so... Arky said that your friends are already enjoying it. Go see them. Alright, time to go talk to our friends. I forgot about the third semester music here. Where is everyone? Look for them while I check around town. Interesting. Where's Futaba? She's probably around her house, right? Or maybe she's over in Akihabara. I guess I didn't do any baseball. Eh, whatever. Baseball is the least fun minigame for me. The dialogue around here is nice. Like, one of them was, "What do you mean I'm divorced? I'm not even married. My mother-in-law became nice all of a sudden." It is kind of funny to see, like, people talking about, like, being very hopeful and, like, talking about how suddenly things are going their way. Now I just gotta remember where all our friends are. Finally finished Takaya onto Nyx. Almost wiped me. Yeah, Takaya got buffed a little in Reload. He wasn't... they were a bit more of a pushover in the original game, in Fez. Especially by that point in the game. Yeah. But, Yeah, just get ready for Nyx, because Nyx is like a very long boss fight, so just keep that in mind. Oh, right, the sun god. I forgot that that's how they personified Maruki or whatever. You were saying something though, Lilith? Nice. Very cool. I hope that goes well for you then. Okay. So, yeah, and you can see all the tendrils or whatever, the dream tendrils, and that's where Maruki's palace is, exerting its influence over everything. So An's around here. Oh, she's probably in the underground mall. All right, let's go do that. It is fun to have these like P4 references here. Yeah, because... And then P4 dancing, right? Although that is certainly an outfit, I will say. The short shorts with the like bikini. Does a Freddy Fazbear mod exist? Not yet. Maybe if he gets added to Fortnite. There's some furry Fortnite skins. There's the Jimmy Beast Fortnite skin. You can do those over Joker. There's a couple that turn him into protagonists from other games in the series. But yeah. No Freddy Fazbear mod yet. So, okay, where's the mall? I hate having to navigate without the fast travel menu. I have no idea where I'm going. You would think I would know. Like, the subway is like just a rat's nest for me. I still have no idea where I'm going half the time, even after playing like a few times. Right, Shiho's alive in this, well, Shiho's alive in the original game as well. She just, like, you know, didn't have a traumatic experience that caused herself to throw herself off a building. How have you been? Oh, so she still transfers, but, like, no, it's just kind of a random transfer. Yeah. Well, if he ever gets into Fortnite. Although I think our best chance was probably when the FNAF movie came out. Maybe if they do like a FNAF 2 movie or something. I could see that. Especially since the first one was a pretty big hit, so maybe on the second go around they'd be like, hey, you want to do something with us? Promote the movie? Also, whatever happened to the collab between Fortnite and Persona? I still haven't heard anything about that. I bought the season pass thinking I'd be, or the battle pass thinking I'd be playing it, but I haven't played it. It's probably almost done already, isn't it? I'll have to take a look at that, maybe. See if there was anything out of the battle pass I actually wanted. Play a little bit. Is it everything you wish for? What I wish for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things about this way? Oh, this way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait. Something's... I just remembered being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone, and... I'll be waiting for you. What is that? Yeah. Well, who knows if this is the actual Shiho or not, Lilith, at this point. Who knows how far Maruki's, like, influence stretches. If this is just a dream version of Shiho, to appease on, or if it's an actual if it's actually Shiho, but she just lost her memories. Hard to say. Because, like, there's another background dialogue thing where it's like, hey, remember that girl? She suddenly came back to town. Or whatever. It's like, so it could be a case of that where it's like creating another version of the person. I don't know how, because, like, yeah. Anyway. What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we find some place to sit and relax for a bit? Sorry, I'll call you later.
Bye-bye.
See you. Sounds like a her problem. I mean, she had something happen to her that I can't say on YouTube against her will, probably at least once or twice, by a person in authority over her, the gym teacher, and was threatened if she didn't comply, and didn't see another way out. So, yeah. Honestly, that's as shocking as, like, the game's... I think, like, that whole thing is probably about as dark as this game gets when it comes to, like, setting up its antagonists, for better or for worse. Yeah. It's supposed to be very shocking. It's, like, actually, I think, about as dark as this game gets. It's, like, even the, like, ultimate, like, final bosses, like, yeah, that's what the first antagonist does, and then the next antagonist is, like, he steals art from people, which, to be fair, like, he also then ruins their lives, which it's also bad. Like, the first two are actually pretty bad. The first one, you see the, like, results of it firsthand, so it's really bad. And then the third guy is extorting money out of, like, teenagers, and is, like, a mafia type guy. Fourth guy, is working his employees to death for his own political gain. And then fifth guy, well, actually, no. And then fifth person is Sai, which directly relates to the main plot. And then after that, Shido. And that's the... Like, even the main antagonist isn't as bad as, like... I don't know. Isn't as bad as, like, the first guy. Like, you actually really dislike the first guy. And, like, they do a good job of that. But, like, the rest of them, they don't do as good a job. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point of, like, this whole arc, Lilith, is the idea that, like, even though maybe it would be nice to be able to forget about all the terrible things that have happened in life, you wouldn't be you at that point. And that's not how life works, you know? Like, it's just a dream. It's not real, you know? And that's the issue with it. It's not real, and... make everything perfect, you would have to forget everything that you've struggled through and everything, you know, that other people have struggled through. Like, that's the problem with the way he's doing this. And also, as I was talking about earlier, it shows how little faith Maruki has in people to overcome their own problems. Like, he never gave Sumeri a chance to properly overcome her sister's death and become stronger from it. He trapped her in her own head and in a dream, and it didn't work out because she wasn't her sister. As much as maybe she wanted to be, she wasn't her sister, and that wasn't the right solution anyway. So, you know. Are you looking for someone? Aru, I think she was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with a present. She looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? Kind of want to be alone. But yeah.
Shibuya.
That's the whole idea of this arc. And to be fair, like, it is a little cliche, but like, it's definitely the most in-depth and interesting arc. I think that, like, yeah, I almost kind of wish that this is kind of like what Persona 6 was about. Like, I kind of hope that Persona 6 is about dreams and stuff, because we've had the Midnight Hour, we've had the TV world, we've had Mementos. I think if they went for like dreams or whatever, that could be kind of interesting. Or like some sort of like dream world or whatever. Dreams and nightmares. That could be kind of interesting. If you had to, like, if the dungeons were set in people's nightmares, you could do a lot with that. You could get really crazy with the designs then. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's do I want to say this? Yeah, it's kind of like when you play a video game, it can, or like read a book or whatever, it can be fun to see things go perfectly well, but sometimes that can get boring. Like, if a game has no challenge, unless the story is good, then why are you playing? Like, sometimes you can have, like, games that are, like, more farming, you know, just kind of, like, there for fun to, like, kind of chill out and stuff. That's fine. But, like, would Hollow Knight have been as interesting if the gameplay wasn't also challenging and interesting? It's flawed because it's real. Yeah. And it's real because it's flawed, right? It's like, if you think about what an apple is in your head, have you ever seen an apple that looks like what is kind of called like the perfect ideal? Like, when you think of an apple in your head, you see like basically an aggregation of every single apple that you've ever seen, right, in your head. But you don't, that apple technically doesn't exist. It's, you know, the like average of every single apple. I don't know. Is that quite the same thing? I don't know. It's kind of tangentially related. It's a little hard to grasp, but yeah. I don't know. And you can like get weird with it. Like, you can get really weird out there with like, is everything a simulation? How much can you trust your own senses? But like, I don't know. Would it change anything if it was a simulation? That's also a deep question, especially with how far we're coming with AI and VR. That might become a much more poignant question sooner rather than later. We were just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is?
Soね.
I came to see you. Are you enjoying the family time? Well, of course. You and Sai getting along? Yeah, she's just as well as always. Even when she's busy with work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all of the... Wait, something's wrong. Mom? Died. So Dad raised us alone. And Sis... so close. What? Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. Finally found a place where I belong. I wish this was voiced. Kodo, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. I think Makoto's the one who gets it, like, pretty much right away. I do kind of wish that they did this a little bit differently, where at least one person didn't want to believe it, at first, at least at the start. Yeah. Bruises and all that, yeah. I don't know. I guess with the game thing I was talking about, it's like, if you've ever used, like, cheat codes in a game to make it easy, you immediately, I find myself, at least me, immediately losing interest in the game, because then it just, like, feels like it doesn't mean anything. Like, if you ever have, like, cheated in a game and made yourself invincible, like, unless, like, on a first playthrough or something, it'll completely kill your interest for a game. I used to do that as a kid, because I had one of those action replay things for the DS. So I did that with a couple of games, and I completely lost interest in them immediately, only to go back and play them properly later, and I actually enjoyed the games, so... Yeah, I suppose that's true as well, Willem. But I think it's more of, like, the idea of, like... the meaning in the struggle? It's meaningful because it was a struggle. Like, if you could just, like, become instantly amazing at art, then you wouldn't care about your ability to draw art. It's only because you've spent so long, like, practicing and failing that, like, your ability to draw well is important. That's kind of like the thing that, like, you guys were talking about with the AI art stuff or the AI writing stuff. Like, it matters because it took a while to get good at something and get good at a skill. But if anybody can just, like, have AI do it for them, then it just becomes kind of meaningless. We just get, like, a bunch of noise, like a bunch of random garbage. Not garbage art, but, like, cookie cutter manufactured art. So... Paradise is a meaningful struggle. Hell is meaningless pleasure. Hell is something different. Paradise can be a... I feel like paradise can sometimes turn into meaningless pleasure. I've cheated on some Nautica. Didn't ruin the game, but there was still so much to explore. Yeah, I guess. Maybe your experience differs than mine, but at least for me, like, if I cheat in a game that I haven't already played or whatever, then it, like, kind of, like, loses meaning for me. I don't know. I think hell is something different. Hell is a place you can be on Earth. Hell is, like, when everything has gone wrong and you are at your lowest place. The place that, like, you can be if you give in to, like, all the worst parts of yourself. Even if you don't want to talk about, like, the supernatural or the afterlife type of hell, just the idea of, like, being in the worst place and being the worst version of yourself and knowing that you're the reason that you got there. You know? I don't know. Where's Haru? Isn't she supposed to be over here? I guess she's not here today. How's Pixie now? Still just using an Almighty build, Nash. Maggie Dolan, Almighty Boost Magic. I'll have to change this up, soon. For right now, this is fine. Until we get our party members back and head back into the palace. Yeah. I guess then maybe, like, having was it like the idea of having infinite food and a free place to live, having nothing to do but to busy themselves with the be lazy and continue the propagation of the human race, or whatever it is. I don't know. I think that meaningless pleasure is somewhere in the middle. I think that Hell's a much darker place. Because meaningless pleasure, at least it's pleasurable. You're ignoring everything. You could always fall much farther than meaningless pleasure. Motion for additional funding denied.
Oh?
Sound good, Riley? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it exactly for that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Huh? Something's not right. Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What is that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but I'll be waiting for you. I still don't get it. Come on, why can't you just tell me? What was that? You alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could be a case of raging hormones. Look how serious they've both gotten. It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can wait. The curry can't wait. Riley's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. I don't know, because, like, I feel like everybody kind of knows what hell looks like for them, and I think that's, like, what if, like, you gave in to, like, all the worst parts of yourself and just, like, let yourself completely go? Like, what if you decided, oh, I'm not going to go to work. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to lay around, eat, get fat, and just look at my phone all day. Or whatever. Or curse people out. Or just fight with people online. I don't know. And you can sink lower than that, too. Like, that's pretty base level. You can always go lower. What if you take all that and you put the blame on the people around you who care about you? And make them feel like it's their fault that you are like that. And you continue to just leech off of them. And then what if you also, not only you do that, but you destroy everything good you've ever made. And you harass people who you see doing better than you. Because you know that it's your own fault. Like, you can always sink lower and lower and lower. It's kind of a bottomless pit situation. I don't know. Things can get pretty bad. And they can always get worse. But, you know, conversely, that means that things could always get better. At least it gives you something to run away from, you know? Because if you run away from the worst parts of yourself, that means you're running towards whatever the best part of yourself is. right? Because if there's a worse, if there's objectively a bad part of yourself, then by denying the worst parts of yourself and running away from that part, you are objectively moving towards whatever the best parts of yourself are. You know, the version of you that works hard at what you care about, you know, treats the people around you with respect, has empathy, is physically in shape, you know, all that kind of stuff. And that's a never-ending scale as well. If things can always get worse, things could always get better, right? So. You're who? Why, my sensei, of course. Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei? Oh. Yes, I'd say so. But what's this about, so out of the blue? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No. Wait. That seems... something's not right. I'll be waiting for you. What is... Can I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Riley, Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. It's interesting to talk about important things, because these are some of the most important things, right? Because, like, depending on how you look at stuff like this, it can kind of shape what you do and the trajectory of your life, you know? Like I'm saying with, like, the whole, like, working towards the best part of yourself stuff, right?
Nah, ちょっといいか?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah. I don't know. I can only talk about, like, what I think and what my experiences are, though. As humble as they may be. I mean, you are the one who was not calm on seeing him, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you got scouted by college? Pipe down, stupid.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too? Or she stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Riley? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun. But what do you mean? It's just like what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now? My leg? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait. What? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? Well, first we met in front of the station by school, then... I'll be waiting for you. Sure. It's now or never. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing. Hey, sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Alright, I think the only person we haven't talked to at this point is Haru. Jeez, we're already 2 hours in. Well, yeah. We'll probably go a little long today and tomorrow, because we gotta finish out the game. I guess we don't have to, but it'd be nice to. Technically, I guess we do have another weekend, but whatever. Either way. I guess we'll see how things go today and tomorrow. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, all this stuff is something that you could talk about in a Persona game, and to some extent. And the Persona games do have some things to say on this kind of stuff. But I feel like they could do a bit more, or be a bit more intelligent about it. You know? Like, especially with their antagonists. Their antagonists are very dumb in the way that they're represented. Maruki is the most compelling antagonist so far. Just because, like, the idea of wanting to make things like a dream-like paradise sounds good and is a relatable and understandable goal, you know? Yeah, we'll get there. Like I said, the third semester here is, like, a lot of talking. We're skipping through some of it, even, and, like, it's still a lot of talking. Oh! Riley-kun, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, she's been a wonderful friend to me. She's an underclassman at my school. Oh, think you have a female friend, Haru? Or are you truly just friends? Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, for such a woman to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away. Understand? Oh, father. Is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. Seems this is the reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must be truly a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Riley-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he? Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true, then? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I'll be waiting for you. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I just changed the he's to she's there when I was reading it out, Lilith, because that made more sense. Yeah, there's definitely been a decrease in media literacy. A lot of people, unfortunately, only read headlines and stuff. What? That just now... That was... Aru, what's the matter? I've stopped following news as closely as I used to. I followed it... Oh, rip, Danny. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I used to follow news a lot more closely a couple of years ago. Like, I would watch a daily show about it and stuff, and try and keep up with stuff. But it was just, like, too much, and I've kind of dropped, like, slowly lessened the amount of news I take in over the last few years. And it's only honestly been for the best. Because, like, A, that's an extra hour of my day that I'm not, like, listening to it. And, like, it's good to be informed, but every time I listen to news, it just kind of stresses me out. Or, like, I don't know. I feel like it puts me in a worse mood every time I listen to it, you know? And so I try and keep myself somewhat informed of what's going on, generally speaking. But, like, trying to, like, follow the day-to-day stuff is just, like, a meaningless task. It's just, like, a meaningless, never-ending loop. Because, like, there will always be something new to be mad or sad or happy about, you know? Like, something bad could happen today, and you could get up in your feelings about it and, like, get worked up over it. And immediately tomorrow there'll be another bad thing that's just as bad or worse. It's like, how are you ever supposed to live like that? I don't think you can live like that. At least not well. I think it would... I don't know. I feel like people weren't designed to have all of the news that we get access to now, you know? Like back when you only had like the weekly paper or whatever. Or any of that kind of stuff. Like, people were just not designed, like, or have not adapted to the amount of information that the internet can provide. Yeah, news is now especially is make headlines and stuff are made to make you have an emotional reaction so you engage with the content. So, clickbait articles and all that kind of stuff. Oh, nothing, Father. Nothing, really. Oh, you must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Also, Lilith, gonna point out here, if he is an ally, it's only the dream version of Okumura. I'm guessing that real Okumura was maybe wouldn't have been quite so as accepting. I mean, he did try and, like, set Haru up with, like, a terrible fiance. Seems all I can do now is wait. I don't know. I just feel like it's you.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week. So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Dead men walking tornadoes. I heard about the zombie fires in Canada, where there's like a bunch of fires that have been smoldering underneath the earth, and then like in the summertime they pop back up again. So, real Kumar is a homophobe? Yuck. I don't know. Who knows, Lilith? We never got the game has not confirmed nor denied. It did not provide the option. So, who knows? Just saying that he probably wouldn't have been quite so understanding. Considering he, like, tried to get his daughter hitched to a terrible guy. Although, maybe if it was expedient to him, to be fair, Lilith, he probably would have hooked her up with a girl if it was better for him. In the long run, whether Haru wants that or not. The whole point of that is that Haru wasn't given a choice in the matter. Yeah, I live in a pretty good spot where we get sometimes we can get some pretty cold winters, but we don't really get like tornadoes or earthquakes really. But we do have like beaches all around us because I live in Michigan, so it's like, you know, the Mitten State with all the lakes around it.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Something happened?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the
I'll be
purpose
honest,
of
I
his
skipped through most of
research into
Maruki's
cognitive
dialogue
science?
in this playthrough, so I completely forgot about like the fact that his
For example,
research
maybe his research
station
was
wasn't
stymied by
like,
someone else for their own reasons.
yeah.
Anyway, that's all I could dig up.
Real
about
Okumura
Maruki's
sucks, yeah,
history.
he does. I don't know. Maybe he could have become a better person if he had had the chance to, had a change of heart and all that, but yeah, we didn't really see that.
The only thing that's become
I guess
clearer is his stance on
probably
using
the
cognitive
like quote-unquote
science.
fake
He's dead
Okumura
serious
here
about
is
saving
probably the version of him before, as Haru remembers him, or like the version he would have been after having the change of heart, you know? So
He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Takumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
you as well. What do you mean exactly?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes.
True, you killed a lot of people.
But at the very least,
Or at
he
least
was
ruined
being
them
honest
forever.
when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
Yeah. I mean, he literally is one of the villains, so yes. Bad person written to be bad is bad. More at 8.
And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going... But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're coming around. They can't live like this forever. And neither can I.
I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi. To the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before.
It's funny how different this voice actor sounds. Is it a completely separate voice actor for the EN side? I can't remember. I don't think it is for the JP, but I think it might be for the English.
You
Anyway.
know, that's stuff about my
If it is the same
happiness.
voice actor, it's crazy how different they sound. I don't know. This is kind of like... This version of Morgana is basically like... What if Morgana had his own Teddy arc where he became like a hot guy that was actually bearable? Right? Like what if he went from a mascot character to like a hot guy who was like bearable and like had a personality?
Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. I should go to bed early tonight. Yeah, let's go and save. That'll happen sometime in this day, so
So you
I'm sure they'll come around. But for now, we're on our own, it seems. Alright, before we head in, I gotta go use the bathroom a minute. So I'm gonna go do that before we head into the palace again. So I will be right back. Ooh. Yeah, okay, wow. Hey, I recently broke the 1 minute barrier, alright? Like, half a month ago, I broke the 1 minute time, okay? English, what do you mean different voice actors? English Cat Morgana is voiced by a girl, right? Yes. But I mean, like, I don't know, I think the Japanese voice actor is the same for the third semester and Cat Morgana, but I think it might be a separate voice actor for the normal game. Yeah, I have actually thought about redrawing the desk and media cabinet thing to be an actual like thing. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I'm not sure if it would be funny. I think it might be funnier just to leave it as is. All right, let's yeah, let's just go. Fine.
Excuse me, is whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Redo it, but spell it wrong? I think I might have, actually. I can't remember if I misspelled cabinet or something.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going,
should I just skip through this?
started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact.
I think that
truly
the
happy with
the
it.
bathroom Wii is funny. Nobody's pointed out the bathroom Wii, which is kind of a deep cut reference to some of the IRL streams I've done. Because for some reason, somehow, I own like 4 Wiis, and so somebody's like, "What are you gonna do with them all?" And I was like, "Well, I could put one in the bathroom, have something to do while you're on the toilet." Bathroom Wii.
What is... Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now.
Yeah. Well, one thing I've thought about is if I put like alerts or something on like the front of the desk or something, Bolim. But yeah.
Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right.
If I wanted to like put a spot there as like a fake screen or whatever,
But I was
to
too
like
scared
have
to
like
admit that
alerts
for
show up
some
there.
reason.
But yeah.
That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with
Well,
him, I felt like
you could see it that way,
glimpse
Lilith.
of
I
this
just see it as
mysterious
somebody,
sight.
one person did not have the time to go through the entirety of the script and change things, and they also had no ability to get people back into the voice booth to re-record these lines for their mod.
something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well.
Although I do wonder if you combined this mod with the gay mod for Joker, if you could date like everybody. I guess. I wonder if that would work or not. I didn't try it.
It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be. But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Something else that's kind of interesting, Lilith, is we got our hands on the beta version of Persona 5 not that long ago, and we got the like initial models for what was going to be the FemC design, it seems, and so people are working on implementing that. So there might be 2 versions of the FemC mod here soon.
Oh, Futaba. But even still,
Actually
I don't
3,
wanna
because
feel
somebody
this
was
way
working on
anymore
making
either.
Sumeri making Sumeri a protagonist option as well.
Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When
I mean, to
had
be
that
fair,
strange
the head
experience you
model
all
of like
mentioned,
female
I
Joker
saw
is
him and the
literally
rest of us
just
there
Joker
together.
with a wig because it's from the P5 dancing game, I think.
I want to believe the connection we
Yeah,
share
she did.
here is a genuine one.
Which means Minazuki might be a repurposed version of what the initial P5 protagonist was going to look like with that red hair of his and stuff.
Well,
Maybe roughed up and given some
I know
extra
if we
scars
don't
or
do
something.
soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him.
It is that month again.
Don't ask
It
how I
has been
know.
another
It
year.
just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
It is the first of another month. Another month has gone by and I have not put out a video. Gosh darn it. I gotta get on that. I have to re-record the VO. I lost the VO somehow for the next video, so I have to re-record it. It's fine though. I get to make little touch-ups and redo it. Yeah.
So だな。やむを得ないね。
Hmm. Yeah, it depends on what kind of game you're going for, I suppose. There are RPGs with, like, bosses that or enemies that look genuinely disturbing. Just depends on what kind of game you're going for. Yeah. I mean, if you play the main series, there are some, like, I don't know about horrifying, but, like, it's all demons in the main series. Like, all these quote-unquote personas are usually demons in the main series. I mean, if you check out, I guess not next week's stream, but, like, the next game I'm gonna play, that's, like, the main series, where these are all, like, demons instead of personas. And they have, like, their own personalities and stuff. And they act more as, like, party members than, like, things you just summon. Anyway. So, for now, let me equip Victory Cup a minute. I think there's a mod for On that turns her into the Bayonetta Kirby meme. I'll have to show you that, maybe, Bolum. That's kind of funny. I haven't shown that. Did I put that on yet? I can't remember if I implemented that or not yet. What outfit should we go for? Yeah, we could do new cinema. That'd be kind of funny. That'll be funny with the upcoming oh, let me drop a save here just in case. But that'll be funny with the upcoming stuff. Yeah. It just depends on what kind of vibe you're going for with the game. It's not like anime villains can't be horrific and stuff. It just all depends on like what kind of game you're going for and what age rating. Odd villain. Somebody who, at least from the outward, is like objectively attractive in a traditional sense.
They didn't see us at all.
Oh, you haven't heard the laugh yet, have you, Lilith? Because we haven't had like a lot of like combat or anything, so you haven't heard the laugh yet. Oh, I forgot about that.
They were too weak to be a threat.
The whole reason I still have the JP voice version of female Joker. The tall lady from RE8. I guess so. Some people certainly seem to like her. Yeah. Well, if a villain should either be understandable or so despicable it's fun to beat them up. What you don't want is just a villain people don't care about, like, defeating. Oh, you'll know it when you hear it. FemC JP Joker. Has this laugh that she does when she hits a weakness or something. It's very interesting. Very fun. It definitely makes her out to be an S instead of an M. Oh, I missed the safe room. I guess let me grab that. No, I don't know if it's because it's in a language I can understand, but the English dub comes off as very amateurish, which makes sense because it's part of a free mod, but like I just prefer the JP dub better. Sorry. It's a personal preference thing, and my preference is for this version. Although I do feel bad, because like especially when they're trying to do the Easy Nagi no Kami Picaro voice line. Like, yeah.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her once her inner turn.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Okay, let's just skip through all this. No,
Well, it's time.
here, let me put it a different way. Femcy is Japanese femcy is definitely a top, not a bottom.
Huh?
Well, and here's the thing, the like
seem to have broken down.
It feels kind of amateurish, and like the person didn't go full. You have to really go for it with that kind of stuff. You have to really like Izanagi no Kami Picaro. No, even then I'm like you have to really go for it. You have to like really just do it. You can't be like Pixie. It has to be Pixie. Like you have to lean into it. You have to go for it, even though it sounds dumb. Angel. Satanael. Like you have to really go into it. You can't just you have to commit. Yeah, it's kind of you're gonna look kind of dumb in the moment, but you have to really commit. Like there wasn't a full commitment. I wanted more full commitment from the English version of the femc.
An understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. But why? Kasumi is gone for... I can't...
Oh, do we actually have to fight her here? Oh, right, she's still wearing that outfit. That's kind of funny.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Her sword's missing because of the outfit, I think. Are you serious? You're seriously going to do this right now?
Stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think
boy, Bullim, you and Marky get along about as well as cats and dogs. I thought about that while I was on the toilet. I've been waiting to use that since I went to the toilet.
But you just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this.
I'm not making you do anything. You're doing this all on your own.
I can't stop this. Persona!
Sorry, what were you trying to do? Ha! Watch this. Is that Lapris's outfit? Yeah, it's from Mamad. I equipped it when she was still part of the party, so it kind of applied there. Since it was still equipped.
Please don't do this to me.
You're doing this to yourself. Stop hitting yourself in the face. Actually, she's charged up. Watch what happens if I defend. Sword stance, charge up. I don't know. Maybe if you stop hitting yourself in the face.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Because you kept hitting yourself in the face.
Senpai.
Oh, don't leave now. We're almost to the Sonic
can't
part.
Go back to being Sumire.
We're almost to the point where we have all our party members back, so we can actually equip the Sonic outfit.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Uh-oh.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
Congratulations, Danny.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Oh, right, it can drain.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Ikuwa.
Bum 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 bum.
Let's go. None will stand in my way. I will seize joy. I'll take that.
Yeah, this is mostly a scripted fight. We just have to do enough damage or last enough turns.
Ikuwa.
Oh yeah, Strikers is really good. Strikers is like genuinely, I think, the best spin-off game of any series I've ever played. It does so much to add on to the existing characters who needed some extra fleshing out in the base game. It also like introduces a lot of fun new characters, and it like has a great gameplay. And like the New Game Plus mode is super duper difficult if you're looking for that kind of thing.
I refuse to return.
I have it on Switch. It's all right. I played it for like only a couple hours because I've already done a full playthrough on like my PC. So I only played like a few hours of it, but I did that fairly recently. I didn't really notice any slowdowns or anything. I think you'd be fine buying it on Switch if you wanted to play it that way. But I don't know, maybe you drop some frames here or there, but it seemed to run fairly well when I was playing through it on vacation. So they actually gave Haru a good arc, yeah.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept
the cartoonist versions. Funny. I'm so glad I picked the Q2 outfits.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, Strikers is a really good game. I think...
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Right, everybody's still wearing Christmas stuff from the end of the game. Oh.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Okay, I guess we can't do it here.
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Yeah, you guys missed quite a bit.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first.
Right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push them back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Panther dodges with grace. Ikuwa, kurae.
Break you down now. Indecision.
Switch.
Stepping forward.
And a dry land.
Let's heat things up. Persona. Okay. Panther dodges with grace.
I won't hold back.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Go! Power up!
Well, at least Kasumi's like ability to swap out party members on the fly finally came in handy. Oh, thanks. I appreciate the compliment, Danny. I usually stream on the weekends, SMT and Persona stuff, and then or other RPGs sometimes. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'll stream like a little bit of whatever, usually more action stuff. Like I played a lot of DMC at the start of this year. Played through the Bayonetta series earlier this year, and right now I'm playing through Hollow Knight on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but that's later in the day. So if you're on YouTube, if you look on the main channel like page, it'll say like scheduled streams or whatever, and I think you can individually turn on like get notified for streams if you want to watch one specifically or something. Anyway. My carpal tunnel, try DMC, yeah. DMC is a fun series, but it's very challenging.
I'll take that.
Creating rivers in the desert.
Persona! Huh? Persona! I feel so powerful. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
None will stand in my way.
Not done yet. Mine. Take this.
Oh, yeah. It's good to have the full team back.
It looks like it's working. Just
I missed you, girls. I know it's only been like an hour or two, but man, I missed you. We're getting third personas? Yeah, that'll be nice.
Let's go. Before we take down Marky, before we do Marky and Lavenza as well, we'll be getting the third personas for all the girls later today's stream. Today's stream might go a little long because the plan is to get far enough into the palace where we have to go into mementos. We'll get the third awakenings, head into mementos, and then after that I'll be able to sorry, and then after that we'll tomorrow we'll do Lavenza and then finish out the rest of the game. I mean, Telendrion is a manifestation of Kasumi, I keep getting mixed up. Sumeri's like, I don't know if it's sentient, it's like a manifestation. It's the shadow, right? So it's a part or a reflection of the person. So Oh yeah, Persona 5 X or whatever. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. If it ever gets an English translation or anything like that, or an international release, I'll definitely try it on stream. I don't want to become a gacha game channel though, so I'm not really interested in covering it closely, but like it's cool to see stuff like that come out just for all the like designs and everything. There's already a mod that puts one of the party members as a playable in Persona 5 Royal, so I hope we see more of that stuff where like a lot of the I hope we get more of like the different party members that are in the gacha game being ported over to like the mainline game, so for like fun runs and stuff, because like you could do a full playthrough with was it Wonder or whatever and his party members replacing like the base game characters
And how?
of Persona 5.
It's impossible.
Even with like different skill sets and move sets and stuff. So I don't see why it wouldn't, seeing how big Persona is in America. At least, yeah. And they want more money. So it makes sense, like, if it's going well, to, like, give it an international release or a JP release or something. Technically, I could sign up for, like, a Chinese account or whatever and, like, play the game already, but I'm fine without not doing that for right now. But, yeah. I already have, like, a gacha game that I play fairly consistently. That I've been playing for like 3+ years, and once that one's done, I don't plan on playing anymore really, because they're just kind of like the amount of time they take out of like the amount of time that they ask for is like pretty high. The only reason I'm playing the one I am currently is because I have friends who play it, and I've been playing it for 3+ years, so I just kind of enjoy seeing my account and see how far it's gotten and everything. So.
More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace is what he's doing.
I mean, you could go a little bit like that, Lilith. I think that kind of idea was kind of explored a little bit in Persona 4, where the worst parts of the person were like the bosses in Persona 4, and the best parts were their like the shadows that they used to like their personas that they used to fight and everything.
Not only that, he's the one who's
yeah.
generated this whole distorted
I'm guessing
reality.
the gacha game will eventually get an international release, and we'll like play it a little bit on stream, and I'll let you guys know what I think. And I think it'll be I think the thing about with that gacha game too is it'll be fun for like a week or two, because that's about the sweet spot of where a gacha wants to get you, where they want you to have like a really good first couple of weeks experience where you're getting a lot of stuff, you get a lot of free pulls, you know, you get like some characters that you like and you want to keep playing, right? And then they hit you with the pay us $20 if you want to get certain character or like whatever, or
All
gear
of this
or whatever.
was done for your own joy.
Because not only do they have a character gacha, but they also have a weapon and like equipment gacha,
That's
it seems.
right.
So
I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one. Wait, you... Is that really true?
I mean, after this, we won't see him until like the end of the game, pretty much.
Huh?
Apart from some like flashbacks or whatever of like why he's doing this.
If you want to... But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here.
Well, but this will be like the last we see of him
Also,
for like the
I
rest of the
believe
day, pretty
taking care
much,
of Yoshizawa-san
if I remember
is more
correctly.
important than...
All right.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here.
Oh gosh, because we're shorter with Femc, so like she's like levitating above our legs, or above our hands.
Navigators return to our devices.
Okay. Alright, we're like 3 hours in and we still haven't gotten into the palace properly. I gotta like speed up through some stuff here. Yeah, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Ah, yes, another one of Persona 5's infamous, famous re-explaining things. She left without her boots. You were quite the looker.
Nani?
Okay. So finally, well, it won't apply yet, but we can do it now. Blue blur, right? Yeah. An outfit for Morgana that closely resembles a certain blue hedgehog. So that'll show up next time we see him. And then we can also do this stuff, I guess, for now. Before I forget. You got worked up over... Well, you said you didn't get a lot of sleep, and doing that plus getting worked up over that probably isn't a good combination. Especially if you've been staring at screens for a while. Oh yeah, Alien. That just breaks the game for whatever reason. Don't wear that. There's Hades 2 now? Yes, I heard it's in early access. There's a friend of mine who like really likes that. Well, I know one thing you can do while still watching the stream. Maybe go get a snack or something? I'm getting kind of hungry too. It's a little bit before lunchtime here, and I just had a banana for breakfast. If the stream goes too long, I might, like, go grab a snack or something. But I think the only thing I really have is, like, chips or whatever. I'm all out of nuts. I gotta go get groceries later. I don't think we can go out tonight, can we? Yeah. Let's just go to bed then. And that's the last of the Catboy we'll see today. So maybe take a rest from getting angry at him and just focus on... and save up your energy for tomorrow when we get to beat him up.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough.
Yeah. Probably next time I have to go use the bathroom or whatever, I'll also make a trip to the kitchen and grab something to snack on. Well, what do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will...
Yeah.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
I love the actual cat portrait so much. Why is this not base game? Why is Morgana's, like, use his funky little man portraits in the overworld? I don't understand. Well, at least you guys are in agreement about something about Cat Maruki.
Good morning.
Good morning, Samari.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that.
I don't know. I just think it's funny.
More importantly, how have you
And I
been?
thought it would be kind of a funny way of, like, softening the blow that we had to hang out with a guy in the female-only run.
Physically...
Because I was thinking about it, like, we could have just done the normal ending without hanging out with Akechi or, yeah, we have to max Sumeri. We have to hang out with her some. We could have, and we'll have to do that today too, I guess, before we do Lavenza. Or I guess we could just max her out tomorrow. If I wanted to leave mementos and come back again and go back again. But yeah, I don't know about hatred, but like apparently you all agree that he's very bullyable
But
to different
mentally,
degrees.
To be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
You okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Okay.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with
Put
a warped
stones.
desire.
You mean put
But
stones in his kidneys?
that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
Like surgically open him instead of taking out the stones, put in the stones
I
and
admit,
close him
it's
back up,
nothing similar to the
and just like
desires
let
we've
him
seen in the likes
be
of Shido
constipated
and
for the rest of
Kamoshida.
his days.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do.
Is Joker straight A student canonically? I don't think canonically, Christian. It depends on how you play Joker, right? Because you control how much Joker studies. Same with the P3 and P4 protagonist. So if you rush academics at the start of the game and pass all of your exams like with flying colors, then yeah. But as for whether that's canonical or not, hard to say really. So, up to your interpretation, I suppose. Whether you think Joker is a smart but quiet person or a very dumb but quiet person.
Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
I know, it's a rare occurrence around here, isn't it, Makoto?
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
You know, the whole
That
unanimous
means our
rule
next
never
step
really
is
came
pretty
up.
clear.
There was never a time where, like, everybody was like,
Maruki said that he'd be willing
where
to
everybody
fight if we
besides
had
one
to.
person was like, we should do this, you know? The whole unanimous rule never came up. I feel like it kind of should have, for how, like, much importance they put on it. I don't know, there's, like, a lot of weird things about P5's story. I think it needed to be streamlined quite a bit. I feel like if P3 had too little plot at times, and P4's plot was kind of, like, drawn out too much, P5 has, like, the problem where there's too much plot, you know? To almost a certain degree, where there's, like, so many threads and, like, things that, like, they seed out but, like, don't go anywhere, and there's, like, a lot of extra dialogue that repeats itself or whatever
reminds me.
and doesn't really
You know
give you
that,
insight into the characters.
Reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert.
I don't know, I'm sure somebody thinks it only improves his looks, Lilith. I'm sure there are people who think that Catboy Maruki is, like, better than regular Maruki.
If we're going to fight Maruki, We'd better dig up some more intel on
I'm
it
personally ambivalent on it. I just thought it was funny. I was like, haha, funny mod.
Good day.
This will be funny for the playthrough.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza? When did you get my phone number?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
The spitting phone.
We would like to aid
Oh,
that
jeez.
will, if you...
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Magic.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Magic.
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Magic.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
She can hear you guys, you know.
Apparently she can hear you.
You're on speakerphone, you know.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Man, I should have put him in the thumbnail. That would have really gotten some people to click on it. Hold on, here's a good question.
Of course, your friends are also invited. As for the location, let us convene at your school.
Game mods.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be
Oh,
at
right. I
school?
forgot that there's more talking with Lavenza before we can go in. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this till we get there then. Where's Maruki? Okay. Yeah, some of the comments on the mod, he looks more precious now. Look at my husband, he's more precious than ever. I'm delusional, but still amazing work. Now I really need Femboy Maruki than ever. With a comment underneath that says, that's just Maruki. Maruki is now more precious than he already was, so some people definitely seem to like it. I mean, if nobody liked it, going through these ending scenes, and dang, I get why so many people glazed the F out of it. Yeah, even in my initial playthrough, Danny, SMT? Yeah, SMT is fun. If you like the gameplay of Persona, you'll like SMT, I think. It's like a harder version of the Persona's gameplay. It's very different in vibes, because it's often like post-apocalyptic stuff, but at least gameplay-wise is obviously very similar. But yeah, even on my initial playthrough, about like a fourth of the way through the game, I just started skipping every single phone conversation because it just was not worth like reading, in my opinion. Like the amount of time it took to like read through it. So I think it took me like a little over 2 months to do like on my initial playthrough to do the full like playthrough and New Game Plus, and that's with me doing like a lot of New Game Plus like gameplay off stream. Like for New Game Plus, I like played a bunch off stream until we got to like the new content. Oh, right. Yeah. He gets his third awakening here. Diego. Jeez, Bolum, you need to calm down. Relax, it's just a mod for a character in a game you've never played. Please calm down. It's not worth getting that upset over it. Go get a snack. You're not you when you're hungry. Alright. Time to follow Butterfly over to the... I think it's the old counseling room, right?
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
That is what she said.
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my
I will
eyes
say
a
one of the best things about Persona 5 Tactica was seeing Lavenza in like the steampunk and stuff.
Rest?
Between
Lady
Persona
Lavenza?
5 Tactica, Persona 5 Strikers, and Persona 5 Royal, you actually get to see a good amount of Lavenza.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Am I gonna skip through this? I don't know. I like Lavenza, but man, this is a lot of dialogue.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to as well as the...
You know...
Okay, you know what? TLDR, Maruki took the power that the final boss of the main game had because we wished for a better world. And so when we got the power from the final boss by defeating him, somehow it passed over to Maruki because we were all wishing, because we told him our wishes. And so he was given that power to fulfill our wishes. So, the Holy Grail power, yeah. That's like the TLDR of it, so.
I just...
It's a little convoluted, but it was added on after the initial game, so they had to come up with some explanation for why we have another big bad that's just as bad as the last one.
It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas, I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I was still running from reality. Where Kasumi is gone. Where I had to live for Kasumi, instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide. I can't choose for you.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai. But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
世直ししようぜ。
Okay.
なあなあ。
Once again, into the palace.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone.
Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
How does the game day system actually work in this? You have 2 time segments to spend. You have the day, like in the afternoon, and then you have the evening. And certain actions, like hanging out with people, will take up time. And certain people will be available during the day. Some people will be available at night. Hanging out with them gets you benefits for the RPG side of stuff, especially when hanging out with your party members.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Now remember, everyone, Violet,
Gotta
not
follow my rainbow.
Yes, thank
Moving on.
I am surrounded by absolute
Trusted
fools.
me.
Are we done?
Escape
We
from
should
the
probably get
city.
moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Joker!
Okay. Well, let me... Okay. So, Samari, go ahead and change into your... Gosh, you have all these alternative with your hair down. And then... I don't think I have any better weapons for her. I can make one better weapon for her if we can go into the Velvet Room a minute. Let me give her the Expedience Expedite Ring so she starts leveling up here. Save ourselves some time later. And then... let's swap out this for a shiny belt. Yeah. One sec, Lilith. And then stats. We're gonna take out Haru, and we're gonna put in Makoto, because that's the party I'm gonna be going with for that. So that's what he looks like in his Sonic outfit. You can still see his face and stuff, but yeah, he's like got a onesie that like makes him look like Sonic, especially from the back. There are some other funny ones you can do with him, though. Just show you real quick. We've got Hatsune Miku, which is what he was wearing before. And these are especially funny, Lilith, with that one cutscene of like him emerging from the shadows when he was born or whatever. We've got Kingdom Hearts 3 Moogle. We've got Small Ame from Hololive. little gremlin. And then we have Fumo, who is the oh, is that the wrong one? Did I equip the wrong one? Wait, where's Fumo go? Why didn't that work? Eh? Yeah, might be, the mod might be glitching out a little bit. Oh well. Yeah, for some reason, that's not working. Huh. That's weird. Maybe if I go this, Morgana Classic. Yeah, maybe. About the right proportions. The head is about the same size compared to the body. Very big heads. Very, very big heads. So if I do Fumo now... No, it's still giving me Sonic Morgana. Whatever. Fumo is, you know the anime, Evangelion? How there's those, like, plushes of one of the main characters, Rei? It's, the plush version of her. So, anyway. Okay. So back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's drop a save. And then we'll head into Maruki's Palace properly. Oh, wait. Actually, let me go talk to Lovenz and stuff. See if I can make that, thing for Sumeri. And then also I'll probably have to change around my, skills a little bit. Right. Forgot about that. We have actual Igor back. We have new personas we can make now because it's the third semester, so I'll have to work on that tonight too. So right, Ardha with a fusion alarm. Oh, okay. Should they add a Star Wars world in KH4? I think they probably will. That and Marvel. They'll probably do both those. Where's Ardha? There he is. We can make one weapon now, and then we can make one weapon later.
It seems it will be converted to a weapon.
I don't think we can get the ultimate physical weapon for Sumeria, unfortunately.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
We never did do the MC fights, did we? Oh well. I guess we don't get the dialogue that you would usually get if you talked to her before the final battle. If you've hung out with the twins enough. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, we already had one boss. We already had one villain that basically had lightsabers that came out of his hands, right? So. Sorry, Roosevelt. You have been replaced. Okay. Yeah. So we can get a little bit into this palace, but eventually it kicks us out and we have to go back into Mementos. So that's kind of the goal I'm trying to get to today. I don't know what time it is there, Bolims. Kara is literally Anakin Skywalker. Not that far off. Oh, so now it's Fumo. Now Morgana is Fumo. Okay, hold on. I gotta change it back then. That's what Fumo is supposed to look like. Whatever. Let me change it so it's actually Sonic then. Because it was just showing Sonic earlier. Oh well. 11 right now for me? Oof. Yeah, basically. Of course, Sumer's completely.
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back!
I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumeri dies today! Violet!
I think the blood effects aren't working because of the outfit.
The only one who stayed true to yourself! Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Oh yeah, Bullim, if you didn't realize, Cendrillon is like literally based off of Cinderella.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh, right.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Cendrillon!
Oh, I forgot to give Pixie different skills. Let me double check what she needs. Well, I guess we don't need to change it out, because then we'd have to change it out again. It'd probably be good to change it out.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I embrace with the rebirth of the Faith Persona. Thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Yes?
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Okay. So... what was I gonna do? Oh, right. I should probably swap out Pixie's skills for something that would be better for this. So, what are we getting rid of? Well, we can get rid of Almighty Boost, I guess. Should I get rid of Spellmaster? Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll keep Magic Ability. And we'll get rid of these three. I can always get Almighty Boost back later if I need it, but I don't think I will. And then I can either wear the Victory Cry accessory or the brush one. Okay. For now then, let me use... What did I say I would want? I think light, dark, and electric. Yeah, that'll work. So, Zeodyne, right? Yeah, especially if I'm not going to be using Spellmaster. Goagon. And where's Frey? Do I not have Frey? Oh. Or not Frey, but, Aegon. Okay, I can go make one next time, we get to a safe room, I think, so. Actually, there's one over here. Maybe I can go grab that a minute. Because I think that's just a normal item from Rongda, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't think I need a fusion alarm for that. I could be wrong, but... Let me double check.
Companion, you wish to browse the entries?
I mean, that's fine, I guess.
You would like to overwrite it. You wish to summon this.
I can upgrade it later. Unless I can find... Does somebody else give Aegon on a normal? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, I'm going by... Oh, whatever. Sorry, I'm just double checking if I can get that skill card or if I have to wait for a fusion alarm. Yeah, okay.
May luck be on your side. Awaken, convert a persona. It seems it would become a skill card.
I mean, it's heavy curse damage to all foes, which isn't terrible. It'll give us the coverage I need for the curse element.
Luck be on your side.
And then we'll keep magic ability on for the extra damage. To all three of those types, so. Okay. Back over to the corridor. And let's press further into the palace. We're on a roll. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Gosh, now I got that song in my head. Right, we gotta go get a keycard from somebody, so let's go kill a couple of fools until we find the right one with the keycard. I think we're going this way. How do the characters deal with wearing all that jewelry? Are they wearing a lot of jewelry? I guess they're wearing armbands. And, Joker has a monocle. I feel like that would come out in the middle of battle. Because you have to kind of, like, squint to keep a monocle in, don't you? Ooh! Treasure Demon. Nope, okay.
The enemy is weak against Persona! Don't worry. It's stronger. Wow! You got two of them, Queen! Use power turn now. Let's dance! Scorpion! Is that too much for you? Stay right there!
And that's the last treasure demon. Nice. Now I have all those at least. That'll be useful. Some of them would give some pretty good accessories. So, equipment and the other stuff, but actually, yeah, all those accessories too. Yeah. I guess most of the equipment is just like body armor or something, right? The accessories, though, I could see how some of them would be kind of bulky. Or hard to run around in. I guess I forgot that we have light with Sumeri. I wouldn't actually need light damage. Oh well.
I'm ready whenever you are.
You got them all. Flawless.
All of one,
Okay,
but yes.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Leave the noobs and let's
Well, they've
go.
also been buffed the heck out. Even though we're on Merciless, we're doing pretty well here because I've been taking both On and Makoto to the jazz club like continuously for like the last few months. So. Oh, playing the girl card now, are we? All right.
Hi. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. I've not done ready to go. Persona. Sondrion. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Please, I'll help you. Get him. Persona. Enough. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. I'll get him. Perfect.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Persona. Ooh, free stuff. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone. Yosh.
You're all so strong.
What do you mean the girls are despicable? What?
Tadakura.
Not following you on that one.
Now this enemy is being impressed. It should be easy if you stay focused. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Yosh.
Oh, we still haven't gotten the
You're all
laugh
so
yet.
strong.
That'll come up at some point. Oh, this guy.
This enemy is being impressed.
Sai, I think, right?
It should be easy if you stay focused. I'll use my persona.
Girls.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Let's heat things up. This is my soul.
Oh, I forgot we can't do that combo because we don't have Haru anymore.
Sound good? This should be easy. Could I? Stay focused. Persona. This enemy is being impressed. Persona. It should be easy. Let's go. Stay focused. Persona. Let's dance! Fire's not gonna work. Captivating for such a weak enemy. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
I guess I should throw on Sai instead of Light, huh? If I'm gonna use Sumeri. Dang, I'm peeking that early, Bolem. Alright, new plan.
Persona!
final blow should be a work of art.
Go! Persona! Victory is ours! No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay. I think I have Cyodyne, don't I? Yeah. Oh, that's a better weapon for Samari. Oh, did you hear it that time then, Lilith? The cackle. The absolute, like, cackle. It's pretty good, isn't it? There is a version of the mod that's English. We talked about this, but the Japanese one is better, in my opinion. The Japanese dub.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone. That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
We still haven't gotten the showtime for Joker and Samari, unfortunately. I've already been up here. Where am I supposed to go? I haven't been there because that person's still alive, so. May or may not need to sleep. You did say it was almost 11 over there.
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on. That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Come on. Give it. There it is. Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, there's that laugh.
Can I use this? Sit down. Thanks, Violet. All-out attack. A perfect 10.
That was a good end to that fight.
This is a good Pikakugo ai. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Get ready. Don't use flesh attacks. Let's try something else. Let's finish this. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
everyone.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check what the passive ability of Samaria is. Veil of Midnight, 25% chance of ally not being downed when attacked. That's pretty decent. I assume that means by like weaknesses or whatever. Or if you get crit, there's like just 25% chance you just don't go down. That's pretty useful. That'll be good for the Lavenza fight. Alright, which way are we going? I think I came in that way, so I think I gotta go up. The brains and jars in this area are kind of interesting.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Let's keep this pace going.
Where's the climb up spot? Up there. Okay.
This one looks tough. Successful. Now just don't lose. This enemy has been the best. It should be easy if you stay focused. We all did great, huh?
Nice.
Okay, let's move on. Leave the noobs and let's go.
It's a pleasure to burn. Oh, this guy again.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! Okay. Persona! Go! Dance, Persona! This is my soul! All enemies are down! Stay silent! It's not hot. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Payback time, kid.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Oh, that was lucky.
No holding back. We can end this quickly. It's showtime.
I will do my best, Lilith.
What a workout! Good work, everyone.
Hey, Brave Step. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Do I want Bless Amp on her? I'm not sure. I don't need Diorion. I can get rid of that.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh? It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Anan!
I should heal everybody a minute.
No time to waste. Just
Oh, she likes the Femc laugh. Yeah, they are. Especially, because if we look at Makoto's stuff, she's getting up there. Endurance is almost maxed out and everything. Partially because of her gun, but also because I've been taking her and, On to the jazz club a bunch. Almost maxed out on On's magic set. Although we'll have to take, Sumeria a bunch here, so. For the, third semester, because that's the only time we get to take her, so. Staple rats to your walls. That is an interesting threat. I've never heard that one before. I will staple rats to your walls. That's an interesting threat, to be sure. I'm wondering where you're gonna get all those rats. Do you locally source your rats, or do you outsource it? Like, cause there's a rat season, you know? Like, sometimes they're in season, sometimes they're not, depending on where you live.
Everyone did great, Violet. They were too weak to...
Oh, I forgot that they run at you on, like, all fours, like a wibbly wobbly guy.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Doesn't have a weakness, but fire's not gonna work. Aggravated for such a weak enemy. Joker took one out. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Allow me. Show them, Sondrion. That wiped them all out. Everyone did
Get them from New York. So you're gonna outsource the rats? How much do they cost per pound? It must also be kind of expensive to ship them. Because, like, if you ship them live, then you have to pay for shipping live animals. And if you ship them dead, then you have to, like, make sure you get them in time. Otherwise, they're gonna get funky. And then they're not gonna want to ship them. Unless you do, like, taxidermy ones, maybe? I feel like that would be expensive, too. To get, like, a bunch of taxidermy, rats. I don't know, it just sounds kind of expensive. Unless you like locally source them, but that sounds like it would be a pain too.
This enemy is beneath us. It'll be easy if we stay focused. Sound good?
Here he comes. Screw you.
These rats stapled to your walls is a conceptually horrifying idea. Yeah.
They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Leave all the support stuff to me.
I like the guitar in the back. Never heard that until now. Sorry, I'm listening to the composition of the music.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah. I didn't even show you. We'll have to do some of the mod outfits for Memento Depths, and maybe some more of the palace tomorrow. Now that we have all the girls. The only thing is that there obviously aren't versions for the FemC, so. But now that we have all the girls, we can have 3 of them dress up in like some of the mod outfits. I forgot they split in half and like tried to slash you with like a spiky tongue to attack you.
No psychokinesis weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Wow, you got 2 of them, Queen! Alright, let's move to the next. Let's dance!
There's a game about stabling rats. I think I've seen that. Wasn't it squirrels? I thought it was squirrels. Or maybe there's one about both.
A decisive victory.
I only know I'm going in the right direction because there are more enemies to kill. Which is how I find my way in most games, to be fair. Like, if I'm ever not sure which way I'm supposed to go, I go towards where there's still enemies alive, because I know I haven't been there yet.
Your skills were weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Oh. Samari's almost out of SP already. Okay. I think I have some SP restoring items, though, I can use on her. But yeah, I remember seeing the one about squirrels. I watched somebody play that. Seemed kind of fun. Kind of neat. Would be a little unnerving if you played it without too much context. I think with context, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into, so it's a little less scary or unnerving, but yeah. Oh, that's a kill? Okay. I'll just do that from now on, then. Yeah, that's way more efficient. Okay.
That was easy.
Okay. So, where to now? There's a door over here. Am I supposed to go through here? Or is this where I came from? I think I'm going the right way. Because this treasure chest hasn't been opened. And I haven't stolen that for this. And then... Is this just to get the treasure chest, though? Or is there a way to climb up these boxes or something? Oh, this is just to get the treasure chest. Okay. Fair enough. So then we go back up here. And then I guess we go off to the left here. This is where it came from. I can't remember. Well, I'm not seeing any enemies. I've been here already. Okay. So this is not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go the other way, whichever way that way is. That is one thing about, like, games now, is, like, it's hard to, like, not know some things about a game before getting into it now, because you'll usually see somebody playing it, or you'll see, like, videos about it, or your friends will talk about it, and then you'll be like, man, that sounds like a fun game to play. So very rarely do you ever just pick up a game blindly nowadays. What, like the roach part, Bolin? Ah, forgot that's how that works.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
I see. Oh.
That was easy.
I guess so, but like, I mean, like, you don't ever just go to the store and like pick up a game nowadays too much. I don't know. Maybe if you like on Steam or something, you see something on sale that you wouldn't usually go for, but you just go for it because it's like $5 or whatever. But yeah. I don't know, it's just different now with like how much access to information. Because before, like the first time you would know about a game is if somebody told you about it on like in person, or you went to a game store and saw it, or you went to, or you like read a game magazine or something. Just information like that is way more accessible. Nowadays, like, people get early access and put out a review day of the game release or whatever. No, you're fine, Lilith. It's whatever. It's fun to see Lavenza, like, stretching and stuff. Okay. So, what am I making here? Am I making a better weapon for, Mary? Yeah, I think I should do that.
Viewing the compendium? Is this the persona you wish to summon?
Actually, no, it's not. You're right. Where's the one I wish to summon? It's this one.
Is this the persona you wish to summon? Then please take it. Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater... This is a stronger version because of the alarm. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
+7 to all stats and evade fizz. That's pretty good.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
Angelic Grace and +6 to all stats. That's also pretty good. I'll have to make some of those.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Nice.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Oh gosh. You asking that, Bolim, makes me think of a very cursed video.
Why not set our sights a little higher? Why not set our sights a little higher?
Characters from Hollow Knight, I assume. So bugs. Anthropomorphize bugs. I will say, Bolim, you're talking about cat boys.
We're here. What do we do now?
Meanwhile, you're also simping for anthropomorphize bugs. I'm just saying. I mean, the jokes about Hornet kind of write themselves, though. I think this is where the game kicks us out, because we can't get past the tendrils behind them until we go into mementos.
行くわ
It's immune to curse. I hoped we could end this quickly. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. This enemy is tough. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down. Not done yet. Has powered you up. Go!
He thinks those dust protest too much. Shakespeare. Done and dusted. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, well, we can't get any farther until we take care of the vines in front of us by going into mementos. And then we'll probably leave off after we do that, because then we'll have to come back tomorrow and do Lavenza and stuff. So yeah, no spoilers, Bolem. I can't even order stuff? Boo. Yeah, I was thinking about it. We have to hang out with Sumeri. We have to take her to darts, and we have till February 3rd. Okay. So, we'll probably have to pass some time and hang out with some of our friends before we head into Mementos today, but that's fine. How many days do we have? We have 21 days. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's go over to Airsoft Shop.
Okay, you should be grateful.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine.
Yeah, probably for the final time. Unless I have to sell some more stuff. We'll probably come back and sell some stuff from Mementos, but that's about it.
You should be grateful.
Die over time. Damage over time. That's the only acronym of DOT that I'm aware of. Did I give this to... I'll have to double check that.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Alright. Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? That one? Take your time. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? Alright. Alright, which one? How's that? That's what you're don't break it, okay? Come again.
Yeah, the ending is kind of depressing, isn't it? Wait till you get to the epilogue. But yeah, no, the end of the game is very bittersweet for the end of Persona 3. You know. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense with the themes of the game, what happens to the MC, but yeah, it is kind of sad. So Marion wants to hang out. Otherwise, we could get the third awakening for one of our party members a minute. Oh, I should talk to Yusuke. Get him to copy us some cards. Well, he was on screen. I guess you were distracted by the end of the game, huh? Do we get the third awakenings or go and hang out with Sumeri? Decisions. I think we go ahead and get the third awakenings, and then we can just hang out with Sumeri on tomorrow's stream. Get her evolution, and then we'll fight Lavenza. Okay. I'd like to get the third awakenings for my party members, if possible, before we head into Mementos. Anyway, for now, let's head over and sell all our city clothing. I think Lavenza also wants to hang out when we get a chance. I think it's the next door down. Yeah.
Welcome.
Do we want to sell the female stuff? Yeah, we already have the best armor in the game. For the girls, at least. Yeah. I think... Let me see if I can look at my save data. Plus this playthrough of the game. Well, actually, what am I looking at this for? Yeah, about 225 hours in the original New Game Plus playthrough. Plus this playthrough, that's around 300 hours. But I can double check for sure. Shift tab. Alt Shift Tab. Where's the... Where's Steam? Because Steam just calculates all of the hours and stuff, right? So if I open up Steam and I find P5R. Oh, here it is. 455 hours. I'm nearing 500. Anyway, but yeah, even with putting in like 300 some hours before this playthrough, there's still plenty of stuff that I hadn't done myself. So, like, I never realized that the church sells really good items on Sundays and stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff I hadn't realized about the mechanics of this game before this playthrough. Do you want to talk, Lavenza? You're looking at me. You just hanging out? Okay. I'll talk to you tonight, maybe. Maybe you'll want to hang out tonight. I'll have to see. I think you can hang out with her once, at least. She'll, like, come visit your room if you've maxed out the Confidant with the twins. Alright, let's go get the third awakening for On.
今から時間もらってもなあなあ。あんがと。ごめんね、急に。
What's the plan today?
私。
I feel like this also should have been voiced. Oh well. Anything for you. This design is so fun. I like it so much better than the other two designs. Yeah. Yeah, there's a joke about that where you're at the table, the boyfriend is at the table eating dinner with the family, and the girlfriend says, "Oh, pass me the salt, daddy," and both the boyfriend and the dad reach for the salt. Okay. So, let me check something, and then we'll probably still head over to the jazz club a minute. Depends on what. Let me see what's going on at the jazz club. If there's a day where I don't want to go to the jazz club, like a level up day or something, then yeah, we'll go. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to hang out with Lavenza at some point.
なるほど。どうする？なあ。お？
おう、ありがとうよ。
Yeah, it does. The main menu changes. Isn't that fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
このカクテル。ちょっと不思議な気分です。よし。よし。じゃあお疲れ様です。そういえば。
Yeah, no more what ifs is really good. Yeah, they do. We can do Makoto's today. Makoto's Awakening. Let's go talk to Yusuke.
会心の出来だ。うん。なるほど。
Oh, I gotta check on the plants. Forgot about that. Oh, Ara's not here, so we can't pull them out. Okay.
あら、ちょっと時間もらえない？なあなあ。ありがとう。ごめんね。ねえ。どうやら私は
Are they that disgraceful?
やってみるね。
Going to Max Sumeru's Confidant track? Yeah, I am. Hey, Union. I'll probably do it tomorrow because I just want to get the third awakenings of all the girls and then head into the last area of Mementos tonight. And then we'll do that on stream. And then I'll do a bunch of grinding and get all the new personas made. I'll finalize any skill cards I need. Finalize Pixie's build for Lavenza. And I will work on all that stuff tonight. And then tomorrow, finish Sumeru's Social Link, max out her baton pass, head back into Mementos, fight Lavenza, come out of that, hopefully having one, and then go back into Maruki's palace. And I guess we'll also do Jose's fight tomorrow as well. Maybe before we leave mementos tomorrow. So, plan today is to at least get through the last area of mementos. Sounds like you. I don't actually need checkmate, do I, Union? For, I don't need checkmate, because the only time I'm using debilitate is on single target enemies. I think I don't need checkmate if I have debilitate. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, I still have repel physical and Pixie, so I guess I won't take that off, at least, for now. You don't like gothic, overly designed muscle, motorcycles? Okay, sounds good, Danny. I'll probably still be live. Probably gonna take me at least another hour or so to get through the last area of mementos. But yeah, I don't think I need checkmate. Especially not for the Lavenza boss fight. So that's one other thing I'll have to do before we fight Lavenza is rearrange skills with the church when I get a chance for Anna and Makoto. Speaking of, I'm probably going to go grab a snack and use the bathroom in a minute before we head into the mementos, but we'll see, I guess.
Oh, arigato.
Oh, right, I was going to check something with Futaba. Super lucky. Okay, we're good. I saw a piece of equipment that gave her +5 luck, but 5 + 10 is way better. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. It's 90 SP, so I think debilitate is like a third of that. Ooh, should we max out Haru, or should we get the third awakening for Haru or Futaba today? I guess we could do one or the other. Where's the... Oh, up here. Oh, it's a Sunday, too. I'll have to head over to the church a minute. Let's do Futaba a minute. I think Haru's going to be available more often. I guess if none of the third awakenings are available, we can always hang out with Sumeri a little bit today. 120. Okay. That's a nice round number.
Welcome.
All right. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lilith. Have a good week as well. And enjoy the food fair.
ちょっと時間くれ。なあなあ。ごめん。
I'm not mad. You didn't betray me. I'm glad you got to see her. Couldn't put it better myself. Forgot that's what her third awakening persona looks like. Why not verbally assault someone? Because it'll be harder to be friends with them. And if you do that, in some cases, your friendship may end entirely. And you just can't. And you either have to spend time making it up to them, or you have to, like, in-game time making it up to them, or you might not be able to make it up to them ever. It feels like there should be one more skill for Futaba to give her the full thing, but oh well. A little bit, yeah. Definitely spaceship, like. Oh, Ollie Dance. Do we want Ollie Dance on somebody? Because Ollie Dance is pretty good. Do we want... You already have Ollie Dance, so you're fine. Do we want to bring Makoto? Or on? And then we can replace the evade with Ollie Dance on one of them. I think... Or we could even, like, overlap it and really try and dodge. I think we do it for on. Yeah. And we can replace Burn Boost for now. I wonder if there are no more level up things, because I'm waiting for a level up one to hang out with Lavenza, and then I'll do the darts with Sumeri either after I finish her socialing during the day, or at night during another level up one. Oh, not fire boost, but burn boost, yeah. Honestly, I could even get rid of Agidine if I really want to min-max with On, and I could just give her the thing that gives her the highest tier of single target fire magic. I might do that actually, like for her Okay, so that's everybody's third awakening besides Haru, which is fine because we're not technically bringing Haru into Lavenza anyway. I think we're fine for now then. We'll get Haru's third awakening later. It might be useful during the actual like final boss fight and stuff, but for now. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do a minute. It's a Monday. Well, let's go up and get some readings then a minute if we're gonna go in today. I think we are, yeah. Money reading. Listen, irony is hard to convey over text, especially without italics. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom a minute, and then also probably grab a snack, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and head into Mementos and do the last section of that, and that'll be a good place to leave off of for today. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. I think we're good. So... Is there anything else I need to do before we head in? I think we're good. Yeah. No, sorry. We've also have a few requests, which I guess we'll do those.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
I didn't watch enough of the original Teen Titans to simp over Raven when I was younger. Oh gosh. Do I want to admit to that? No, actually, you know what? I don't think I want that on the internet forever. I'm not gonna admit to that one. Everybody is simp for, though, outside of that one. Not so much. I mean, there are characters I like more than others. There's one I have, I think, unironically simped for, but I'm not going to admit to that. That one specifically, anyway. When does Lavenza become available to do her battle with? It might be after, you go hang out with her at night, I think. Or maybe later in the game? I can't remember. I think we might have to finish the rest of Mementos first, though. And maybe hang out with her.
Please be aware. Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. I'll go slightly rougher on them. Why not set our sights a little higher? Why not set our sights a little higher?
Shall we swap out some outfits then? Now that we have all the girls. Let's do all of one, yeah? Let's do... How about Final Fantasy? Let's do all the Final Fantasy outfits. Okay. Looks like we got one guy probably at the end of this one. Oh. If our target isn't on this floor, might as well just keep going up.
This is what I saw. I'm detecting a ton of shadows.
Oh, I guess I don't have to fight these guys, do I?
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Alright, taker! Great, huh? Okay, let's move on. Yosh. A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Well, at least we got the, Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. Gosh darn, I hate it when that happens. It actually is pretty annoying.
Shadow's bad news. Ah, a treasure.
Yeah, well, Sonic Morgana is currently the car we're riding around in, so...
We should be able to go down from here.
Oh, I should have installed the mod that makes it look like the, was it the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo?
I found this cafe in
That would be
Kichijoji
fun.
with phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime? It could be nice for all of us to go and enjoy some tea together. I couldn't fall asleep at all last night. I just laid there with my eyes open.
Huh, I never would have guessed. You must be more stressed out than I thought.
Okay, let's take a break.
It'd be real funny if our target's, like, on the 3rd or 4th floor. Oh well. Oh, here we go.
I'll send you the result.
And then it'll be faster just to return to the entrance after we do this. Okay. Oh, shoot. This is an enemy that brainwashes any girls in the party. Why didn't it work on you? I'm not into guys. That's funny. Okay. Good to know, Union. Alright. Either way, we weren't going to do a Lavenza for a little bit longer. That's when he's like, why doesn't it work on you?
No. それね。Let's heat things up. Persona. Okay. Hard luck for Persona. Show them, Sondrion. This one's ours. Go for it. 行くわ。吹っ飛べ。見えてるわ。Of course. Let's do this. Dance, Celestine. Of course. I'll use my persona.
Well, that would have been a lot harder to deal with if it was like earlier on in the game. But seeing as we had an a item that would cure all of their brainwash at once, it wasn't too bad. Let's go back to the entrance. It'll be faster that way. We do have a fusion alarm, so let me use that, and then we'll head back down again. Make some of those accessories from the treasure demons. A couple of them might be used for the Lavenza fight.
Let us aim for greater. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well. Be prepared for very... I'll go slightly rougher on them. Why not set our sights a little higher?
Can we get much higher?
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
Okay, let's head back down then. Olive Grail. How are your legs not broken after that? And if you could have done that before, why didn't we do that the first time we were here?
Oh. 間違ってる。あ、これ。どうだ？
Okay. And then I gotta remember we're going up, not down from here. Yeah, plan today is to get through this section, and then that'll probably be a good place to leave off of for today.
What's that?
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose.
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them.
Yeah, you have to find all the stamps to do Jose's fight. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. Probably at the start stream, actually.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
Actually, I should see if these guys will run away from me or not.
Surprise attack successful. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Oh, yeah, I was going to throw on wind here. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot I gave Anne the Masamune with the Final Fantasy skins. Looks a little goofy, actually.
Clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. Use my persona. Go, Agnes. One enemy defeated. Go get it, Queen. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. This is our best shot. Persona! Eat this! Yeah, you got them all! What a workout! Good work, everyone!
Yeah, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe I'll take that off.
Stronger?
The whole having the Masamune thing there. Oh, I should have talked to Jose and upgraded the will seed thing. Oh, it looks like they will run away from me, at least for this section. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to kill them anyway, because we need XP for Sumeri. But we can always kill the Reaper later for that.
No time to waste. Just like I thought. They were nothing.
Actually, how is she doing on XP and everything? She's level 82, which isn't bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get her to max level tonight. Let's just ignore these guys now if they're going to run away from me. Got plenty of more areas to get through.
Platform, then. I suppose that does it for this area, right?
Well, let's just double check for any hidden stamps or whatever.
This, I never considered using an axe for anything other than chopping firewood. Well, your skills with it in battle are great. Don't sweat it.
I don't know. Now I'm wondering what else is she planning on using that axe for? Path of Diat. I think this one's fairly long. It's like closer to 20. It's the longest I think out of any other area mementos, so if we just run through the initial areas, that's fine. Haru can be scary? Yeah. One of her voice lines is like something like, I need more, after she kills an enemy or whatever, which is like eyebrow raise. Hello? Is that you, Akechi?
I love being able to just relax.
I too enjoy theme parks. They're very useful for stimulating my creative instincts.
have a few different superstitions for good luck in my routines. They get...
Oh, there's a target on this floor. Okay. Hey, Danny. Back from your, meal? Ranga.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Get ready!
Figured.
Persona! This is my soul!
Oh, shoot.
Don't tell me you're hesitating. Hitobe! Persona! Take that! It's strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. This one! Dance, Persona! Let's finish this! Down! Thanks, Violet!
Yeah, don't worry. I went and got a snack. And I'm on my 3rd glass of water.
Violet's about to give up the ghost! Somebody do something! Persona!
Let's go.
Thank you! I appreciate it! Persona! Alright! Doesn't work? Let's dance! Victory is ours!
I keep forgetting.
Fine. No. My power. Persona! Hitobe! I'm fired up!
I'll help you finish him off!
Persona! Feel my rage! Genkai だったの。自分が恐ろしいわ。すみませんでした。
ねえねえ。
Oh, I prefer the fan Japanese dub for female Joker over the English one. That's why. And I'm also a little lazy, so it would take a little bit of effort, like a few clicks to change over to the English one in the mod loader, so.
There have been times where I was compelled to create 3-dimensional art.
Do textiles count as 3-dimensional art? I could
teach you some sewing techniques.
Shoot, I should have grabbed a napkin. Next time they're all talking, I'll go grab a napkin or something. A stamp.
Oh, the plat.
If we've already got the extra stamp, then we can just keep going for that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, let me grab a napkin real quick. So I don't get my stuff all dirty. Okay, I'm back. So...
Joker, there's a whole bunch of flowers here. What?
Okay. But yeah, no, I just prefer the Japanese VA over the English one. After hearing it myself in testing. For one, the laugh is pretty fun. For two, the English one, maybe it's just because I can understand like what she's actually saying.
You're really strong, so
Like it's in a language I speak, but it sounds very amateurish. Like it sounds like some of the things should have had a couple of retakes done.
Oh, it's a treasure.
To be fair, she had to read out all of the persona names and everything, which can't have been easy, but I don't know. It's just hard for me to listen to for whatever reason. I don't know. I feel a little bad saying that because obviously the person, you know, probably did their best and everything on it, but it's just how I feel about it. Pretty good, Motox. How are you doing today? Making our way towards the end of all this. Today's the penultimate stream. Tomorrow's the last one of this challenge playthrough. Probably. Sorry to hear that. Got exams or something coming up? His exam season or... Oh, right.
Let's go.
Does he have any weaknesses? I know he doesn't have like too little. He doesn't have too much that he doesn't repel or resist. That's why he's such a good persona.
This enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it. This enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it.
Oh, okay.
What should I do? Can I use this?
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. This is very tough.
Your taste is impeccable.
Hey, thanks for following. D still loading.
Persona! Guess that's useless.
Hmm.
Get ready!
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. That's why it's there, so you can pick and choose. Yeah. In that case. Yep. He's still pretty good in P5. He just gets power corrupted a little bit here. Yeah, he's going for a big ol'...
Sorry, stepping forward. Persona! How about this?
Yeah. Where did I leave that?
Okay. Noir doesn't have much health left. I'm okay. Astarti, descend! Not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. They're done for.
Yeah, he was.
There's her persona. She needs help.
Yeah, I guess so. At the very least, Twins and Lavenza are good. Apt Pupil and Arms Master, and then you throw on a bunch of stuff to make him immune to pretty much everything. And then Hasatobai for damage. Unfortunately, there's no physical boosting skills outside of like Apt Pupil and stuff. And then obviously Charge. So it'd be interesting, you know, maybe Union. Maybe that's why they never put Yoshitsune into P3R. Because can you imagine P3R physical boosting skills plus Yoshitsune? That'd be interesting. I wonder if there's a mod yet that adds Yoshitsune into P3R. I bet he's super broken if he's in there. As a Hasatobai, plus all the utility and like damage increasing stuff that they give to physical skills and P3R.
Bless skills will be nullified, so use my persona. I'm very grateful. I appreciate it.
Yes, yeah.
Persona! Astarti!
Who's the most broken in P5R? Izanagi no Okami. You can get him from the start of the game. He's a level 98 persona with Victory Cry and Myriad Truce. It's a 3 times hit like Megidolon or whatever. Not to mention his stats can go above what any other persona can have if you have your compendium high enough. Mm-hmm. Gosh, is there... Now I have to know. Let's see. Game Banana. P3R. Master Quest, a challenge mode for P3R. That's interesting. Gosh, I'm gonna have to go through all the mods for that game when I do another replay of it. There's a Sonic Frontiers boss themes replacement for the music. That's fun. But I'm gonna have to like do that kind of stuff when I go over the do the female femc playthrough. See, if I just do Persona, see if there's a back port yet. There's one that replaces the DLC Personas with SMT5 demons. Persona 3 Reload Essentials. Growth 3 for all Personas. Doesn't look like there's a back port yet of Personas from what I can see. Or like, I guess a front port? Yeah, it'd be a front port, I guess. But yeah, I could see why, if that's the reason why, I could see why they didn't put Yoshitsune into P3R. Most broken in P3? P3 Fez, P3 Portable, or P3 Reload Jeppo? You have to specify. To be fair, P3 Fez and P3 Portable are pretty close. I think, personally, the most broken thing in Fez is probably actually, either... it's probably Cert. Cert or, well, I guess Cert or Norn. Cert, because he's available at level 50. Magician is one of the first Arcanas you get, like, the first social link you get access to. And if you just put all your stat upgrades into him, he can carry you through the rest of the main game. Norn is slightly better than him, but you get her slightly later. Because she isn't resisted by or nullified by any of the future bosses. There's like, I think the like one of the statues or whatever on the bridge fight resists fire or nulls fire, so it's a little bit bad for that. And then in Persona 3 Reload, it's just the DLC Personas again. The DLC Personas are the most broken thing. In any game that they're in, DLC Personas and Demons are the most broken thing, because you can usually get them from the compendium at the start of the game, despite whatever level they are, and they usually have unique skills that other Personas or Demons can't get. Like, I think the most broken ones are Cylindrion, Kasumi's Personas, Cylindrion, and, is it Vacity or something? But anyway, it's those two because of slash boost, and, the way that the, fusion attacks work. I guess in P3 Fez, you could argue that, like, Armageddon is better, which it is. But, like, that's pretty late game, so.
I smell treasure. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. I'll use my persona. Go, Agnes! It had some rare loot. What a workout. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just fusing normal stuff will be fine for most of the Persona games, I think. If you just fuse just normal stuff and remember to keep fusing up stuff, especially with manual skill inheritance and holding on to certain things, you'll be fine for the base game. It's only really the super bosses that usually require some like pre-thought in terms of like what you need to bring. Unless you're playing some of the more old school ones like P3 Fez and P3 Vanilla are fairly hardcore actually. Like they're, you know, PS2 RPGs, so you need to think a little bit there, especially with the answer, because the answer cranks the game up from like a 7 to like an 8 or a 9 in some cases. It cranks it up to an 8 and then gives you less options is what it is actually. Because with the answer, all the like mini boss fights get a little bit harder, but you also don't have access to the compendium in the base answer, and you also don't have access to bonus XP from social links.
Would anyone care to learn how to drive while we're here? This place seems as good as any for
Yeah,
practice.
Scarlet Havoc. Yeah.
あのさ、
Okay, so what's the upgrade to Cheeto's accessory again?
よし。あ、
But yeah, if Yoshitsune was in, I think, as is now, if Yoshitsune was in P3R, and he was able to get access to things like Slash Amp Union, he would be the best Persona in that game, hands down. Now I really want somebody to like implement him into P3R, just so I can try that. Gosh, that would be so crazy. Yoshitsune, Slash Boost, Slash Amp, all the crit stuff. Bloody Charge. Oh my gosh. I remember too when the game came out, we were like lamenting the fact that Yoshitsune was not in the game. Now it makes sense why he's not in the game. Because just thinking how broken that would be. Wouldn't it be super funny if he's in the answer? That'd be super funny. That'd be so cursed, but so funny. In this game, no, Jeppo. Depends on the game. But he's not weak to anything in this game. In 4, I think he has one weakness. And then he's not in any version of 3 without mods, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, honestly, they did a really good job of rebalancing all the party members in Persona 3 Reload to making them all pretty, like usable. And, like, all pretty good. There are a couple that are a little bit better than the others in general, but otherwise, they're all pretty balanced. I actually made a big mistake in my, tier list video for P3R, because I misunderstood how Akihiko's passive worked, and so I thought he was, like, actually pretty bad, until I realized that, like, he gets more buff from buffs, so, like, instead of getting 100% buff, he'll get like 150% or whatever buff, which is more than anybody else can get. So he actually approaches the amount of damage the MC can put out in some cases. MC is still the biggest powerhouse, but yeah. But yeah, Junpei is pretty good in that game. Like, everybody's pretty good. I don't know. I think having boost skills and amp skills for physical types of damage was good. I just wish that we had more challenging enemies to use our stuff on. Oh, true. There's auto rebellion now. You're right. Union. Unless it stacks differently, but I think Bloody Charge is charge plus rebellion, so I don't know if they would stack or not. Yeah, crits are really good in that game, too. Junpei technically also has some pretty high damage potential, seeing as I think he's the only person who has access to skills that make his crits do more damage. Like his passive just literally lets crits do more damage.
This is what I see.
Which is kinda nuts.
Treasure chest. Shadow spotted. I detect a shadow.
Yeah. On the easiest difficulty,
Whenever I
it's
travel,
possible to
I
like
always end up finding
one or
some
two
sort of
shot
direction.
the super boss of Elizabeth within 1 or 2 Scarlet Havocs. Okay. Yeah. I haven't really gotten down to the nitty-gritty of like persona building in that game. I probably will when we do the MC Merciless playthrough here soon. I say soon, in like a few months. When will that be? Hold on, let me look at the calendar. So if not next week, but the week after that, we start SMT5 Vengeance. And that probably takes me at least a month and a half. And then the DLC comes out in October. I mean, I'll probably finish SMT5 Vengeance sometime in August. And then we'll have like a whole month. So if I'm going to do... Dang, I'm not going to have much time. Am I? Because if I'm going to do a Merciless playthrough, a Persona 3 Reload before the DLC comes out, that's going to have to be in September. Because I think the DLC comes out in October, unless I'm wrong.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, Aragaki is really, really good.
This area was formed somewhat recently.
It's a shame he can't stick around in the party for longer, but he's really, really good.
I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies.
This cloying sweetness, this artificial sweetener. Jose's dealing with the fact that somebody changed out his natural sugars for artificial sweeteners in his drinks. Like the difference between cane sugar and what was it? High fructose corn syrup. Save up for soul food.
My mom made gyudon last night. Ah, my fave! Now I've got like 50 times more energy than usual.
Okay, dude, chill down.
Could we not talk about food?
Chill down? What did I just say? Chill out. Calm down. I just combined calm down and chill out. Chill down. Chill down, dude. I guess technically still kind of makes a little bit of sense, but...
If I'd end up in this situation, I would have studied some kickboxing along with the Aikido.
Kickboxing, huh? Yeah, that sounds kind of cool to me, too.
And you have her down to an exact science, don't you? I did it once and was happy with that. I guess I'll have to do it again on Merciless, huh? I guess I'll technically do Merciless New Game Plus, but I don't think that carries over anything besides like a few recovery items or whatever for Merciless. And I guess outfits, so that'll be good. That's the main thing, I guess, is the outfits. Oh, that was dumb. I should just use her other attack.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Oh. Hey, good job. This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus. Yeah. We got to the place.
Do I go back and spend the stamps? I might as well. Yeah, running around mementos and stuff.
I was at school, but I was wearing my Phantom Thief outfit.
The surreal paired with the banal. Intriguing. I would love to paint that.
I mean, at one point I changed you into 2B, and you were a robot lady running around school, so... Well, I think Bolin finally fell asleep. They probably fell asleep while watching the stream. Because it was like 11, they said, like an hour ago, where they were. So it's probably like past midnight there, so they probably fell asleep while watching stream or whatever. Oh, that's probably for the best. They had said that they hadn't slept, like, in a while, so... Alright, let's see if we can find the others, if there's another stamp on this floor before we keep going, though. It is a little annoying that they don't always spawn. Oh! Well. That was convenient. Okay. Oh, are we to the last area? Okay. Nice. I think we have to do a fight here, but other than that, I think we should be good. Should I restore Makoto's SP at all? Yeah, let's use that. That's fine. So Mary looks pretty good in Aerith's outfit. I guess I didn't comment on the Final Fantasy outfits, but... Oh, there's no fight? Okay. Well, I know this is where, Jose hangs out once you collected all the stamps, so... Okay. But yeah, Makoto's wearing an Tifa outfit. And Samaria's got the Aerith outfit on. Well, we got all our targets done. Is there anything else to do? I guess we could run through them and collect the rest of the stamps and fight Jose today. That wouldn't be terrible. Or we could end stream. It is almost 6 hours. Yeah, we could go a little bit longer. Be one less thing to do tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, you have to collect all the stamps for Jose. That's the way it works. We've got a little under half right now, so I'd have to just, like, run through a bunch. But it wouldn't take too long. If we just ran through and, like, avoided all the fights. Whatever, we'll just do it this way. It'll be faster. Yeah, he's not too bad at all. He's got like one big attack. He can confuse your allies, which is kind of annoying, but apart from that, it's not too bad. Oh, nice. We got the scan, and we got a Jose, and we got a stamp, it looks like. Thanks, Futaba. I could fight the Reaper some, but then I'd have to sit around. I'll just do that off stream. Yeah, let's just grab all the stamps. We'll fight Jose once, and that'll be good.
Man, I had this horrible dream last night.
What?
Jose is kind of an interesting character. I do wonder what they're setting up with him. Oh, this is actual dialogue. Whatever. Sorry, Jose. Because they're clearly setting up something with his research and stuff. He'll probably definitely, what is that sentence? He'll definitely show up in a future game in some capacity. Just not clear what kind of capacity at this point. Yeah. 2.5 minutes isn't that long. It's fairly long if you're actually doing fights, but if you're just sitting around, it's pretty fast.
There's a chest.
Gosh. I don't know why the game does this. So, like, sometimes it'll, like, slow the car down. Maybe it's just having trouble loading things in.
There's a shadow.
Ah, gotcha. Those breakable walls are actually fairly hidden. I probably passed by at least one. That's half those stamps. I wonder if it'd be faster to just keep swapping between floors. And waiting for Futaba to scan a floor that has the stamp. No. Like I was mentioned earlier, there's one that turns it into the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo.
Hey, that's a treasure.
But there's not too many mods for Morgana's car, unfortunately.
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick!
Right? どうする?
Me too. I haven't heard that one before. I don't know. There's probably certain voice lines I just haven't heard too much of. Because of, I haven't grinded too much during certain times of the year. Or I just haven't been paying attention while I'm grinding.
I'll send you the
Any stamp? Yes, stamp. Let's grab the treasure chest and the stamp. We'll head up. So nice when Futaba scans a floor. She does it fairly often too because of her luck stat being fairly high now. I wish I'd had more time to like bring her to the jazz club and get her luck stat up a little bit more, but it's pretty high now. I think it's like level 70 or so. Or not level 70, but 70 or so total. Yeah, I think that the Tales series, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, all that, does a better job at better job. You can tell it's been 6 hours. Sorry, 6 hours almost. But I think they do a better job with their like conversations that can just be opted into. They'll have a bit more back and forth. The thing with Memento's dialogue here is that it only goes one way, where you'll have somebody say something and somebody respond to it. What you really need is one more line. Oh, her luck stat is maxed out now. Nice. Okay. Her stat luck stat must have gone up when she got her third awakening. What you really need, actually, does anybody else's stats go up when they got their third awakening? Magic didn't max out. Yeah. All right, whatever. But oh shoot, what was I saying? Yeah, you really need like one more voice line for somebody to say something, somebody to respond to it, and somebody to respond to that, to have like a complete thought. Because a lot of the times I feel like there should be like one more thought or like one more response to like finish or round out the conversation. It feels like a little incomplete. And the Tales ones are nice because you can opt into them. Just like after you killing so many enemies in an area, after a certain story event happens, you can opt into the conversation and they're all voiced. And they're like little extra bits of dialogue and stuff. It's fun. I enjoy the way they do that. And it makes me like the characters a lot more. Yeah, the Tales of series does a pretty good job with that kind of stuff.
You don't have much time left. Please do what you can to avoid getting sick.
I gotta try play more of those games. I don't know. Too many good games to play. It's funny, I played that Wii sequel to the Tales of Symphonia game first. And then I played Tales of Vesperia, the Xbox 360 one. I enjoyed both of them, though. Although Tales of Vesperia, I didn't finish at the time because I was renting it. And then I bought the Definitive Edition on Switch, played through that on stream, and then because of the way it did DLC, and gave me a bunch of like items to like level up and make equipment and stuff.
Get enough of those Akihabara maids.
Okay, dude, chill.
Cafe's got a particular style too. The traditional spots give the ones with moe outfits stiff competition.
What was I gonna? Right. But because of the way the DLC worked, I didn't have to get good at the combat, and so I ended up not really enjoying the combat too much towards the end of the game, and like the last few streams of it were just a slog. Was Symphonia on the Cube? Yep. Original Tales of Symphonia was on the Cube. It's gotten a few ports since then, but apparently they're not so good because they remove dialogue entirely in some cases, which is a little weird. Like there are just entire voice lines that are gone, and some important ones as well.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Yeah, it got a port to PS3 and like other systems, but yeah. Although technically, Tales of Symphonia's sequel that was originally on the Wii, it also got a re-release on the PS3 as part of a collection with Tales of Symphonia, which is the only way to play that game outside of the Wii. And I do have that version. It has some extra outfits and stuff, but I haven't played that version. And honestly, I wouldn't play the that version of Symphonia because, like I said, apparently it's like missing entire chunks of dialogue or whatever. Kind of weird.
I'll send you the result.
But yeah, I do want to play Tales of Symphonia at least at some point. And then I'll probably play the sequel at some other later date. Yeah. There's a really good channel. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I had to have to look at my subscriptions.
Time limit, so I'd appreciate it if you could be more efficient.
Don't worry, I'm not one to drag my feet.
Or wheels, rather. How many stamps do I have? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Only one. But yeah, they do like comparisons between different versions of games, especially JRPGs and stuff, because there's been a lot of re-releases nowadays, so it's hard to tell sometimes which version of a game you should play, and like what the benefits and pitfalls of like different versions are. Let me see if I can find the channel while they're doing this. Subscriptions. Oh, Mara? Hi, Mara. What are you weak to? Try this, maybe? Oh, yeah. No way! He got aggroed because he hit himself in the face, and he hit himself in the face again and died. Lamau. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so...
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Oh wow, Box O'Reilly's is live. Maybe we should check out his stream. Dude, which one was it? Maybe it would be faster just to look up a video of his. Oh. We are getting all of the stamps so we can fight Jose in a minute.
Violet's been brainwashed. Watch out, she might attack you. What's my next move?
Here it is, Austin SV. Yeah, he does a lot of videos about which versions of games to play, like what the differences are and everything. One sec. Sorry, I was trying to look that up a minute, so I wasn't paying too much attention.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it is funny seeing enemies just punch themselves to death. And that's especially easy to do in Persona 5 R because of the passive that increased damage of reflected damage. Where did I leave the... Oh, there it is.
It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional persona. Fear.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, he does like a lot of reviews of like ports and remakes and stuff, so you can know what the differences are. A lot of RPG stuff. So like his most recent one was like Super Mario RPG. The one before that was Star Ocean Second Story, Baten Kaitos, the Mega Man Battle Network games, Tales of Symphonia, Chrono Cross, Persona 3. I haven't watched that one. I should add that to my watch later. Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core, Front Mission, Tactics Ogre, so all that kind of stuff. Austin SV. Check them out. Pretty useful channel if you're ever thinking like, man, there's like 3 versions of this game. Which one should I play? Especially if you're going to invest time into playing like an RPG or something. And that's like, oh, you missed like this one boss that's only available in this version. Or like this like extra story. It's like, well, do I really want to play a whole nother like playthrough of the game, you know? So it's kind of nice to know that kind of stuff going into it. Anyway. Oh.
Watch out, Joker. This area's full of really strong shadows.
Ooh! Dang. This is the best place to get XP for Sumeri. Do we just level up Sumeri here? Well, what are these guys weak to? That's the real question. If we can get these guys...
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Okay, interesting.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. How about this?
We're not doing that till tomorrow, Lilith. Because I gotta fight Lavenza first, and I need prep time for that. Why is his mouth big? Okay.
Don't forget this.
I think we can farm this out a minute. Because that's 13,000 XP.
You're all so strong.
What's the question? I'm not sure what your question is, Repo.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Use my persona. Persona! I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. Beat him up.
Ah, just a little short. But it's within a range to kill.
Hit the bit.
Doesn't kill us, makes us stronger.
But yeah, this is the best place to level up Samarium in it. Let me do this. Oh no, wait, but I want... What if I do this? Yeah. And then... She's got the expedite ring. Anything else? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, we'll just do this for a little bit, until the Reaper shows up, and then maybe we'll kill him too. And that should bring Sumeri up to almost level, that should bring her up to at least level 90. We'll see much past that, but yeah. But this should now kill if we hit with Cyanide and then all-out attack. Alright, Night Lilith. Have a good one. Have a good time at the food festival. Yeah, Reaper's usually a good source of XP. Especially if you can find a cheesy strategy to kill him earlier in the game. I was gonna change the music a minute.
Excellent.
Let's go. I recommend attacking any.
This is a good song, but it takes a little bit too long to build up. Maybe go for something else.
Not bad, Noir. Good choice. Beat him up.
Our soul is unbound.
Yes? Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I feel like the intro was the wrong choice for that one.
That's.
One treasure chest. Oh shoot, I was gonna kill all the hard enemies on there, wasn't I? Ah, well, whatever. I guess our main goal is to just, I'll kill any hard enemies I see, but I guess our main goal was to, like, get all the stamps for Jose anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get, Sumeri up to level 99 later. But yeah, we'll kill any hard enemies I see and then just keep moving. Be good XP as well.
Wasn't that graceful?
won't even be good practice.
True. But they'll be good experience.
どうする?
I'm all maxed out on blink cards. Okay. Save up for the stamina kit then. Yeah. It's a shame that the music player in Persona 3 Reload sucks, though. It's kind of funny, too, because the music player in Strikers is actually better than that one. So, like, the music player for the DLC music... Ha! No way!
Long time.
Letting your guard down for a second cost you everything. Don't you forget it.
No way, I've never heard that dialogue ever. Him complaining about the fact that he got caught out because of the word pancakes. No! I've never heard that before. That's amazing. Holy cow.
Oh, the platform.
Especially with how much everybody memes on him for, like, getting caught because of pancakes in the community. It's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wait, can we fight you already, Jose?
Oh, hey guys. Good job. Jose-chan, you seem kinda down.
Is something wrong?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
What do you mean?
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like love, right? You know, puppy love.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
Yusuke just said press X to doubt on that. Skull understanding something that they don't.
You know squat about love.
Shut up! I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution? Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it. I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it! Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Why?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here.
I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
I don't know about that. I feel like complaining is pretty more common. I'm glad that fighting is not the most common way. And then if you just call your friend over so you can punch each other for like 30 minutes. And then you're like, boy, I feel refreshed. Have a good rest of your day. You too. You both have like black eyes.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick a fight with us out of nowhere.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity.
As a boxer, true, yeah.
We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
Can you just imagine? God, the rate of CTE would skyrocket. Jeez.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Hang on.
Oh,
Fight Club, yep.
Too bad. Let me know if you ever change your mind. I stop here from time to time, so swing by if you're in the area.
Oh, that's you, isn't it? Sorry, I know I'm late to play
See you
today.
later. Good job.
But looks like we can fight him without collecting all of the flowers, which is good. And we can teleport back here. So let's go up, heal up, and save. And then we'll fight him, and then we can end the stream today. After 6 hours or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch be like that sometimes. Let me change around accessories real quick, and then we'll head in. I think I want a different accessory. Let's do this one. This one. Should I scrap my previous New Game Plus run in favor of a new one? Talking about Royal. Depends on if you want to replay through the whole game, or if you just want to pick up from wherever you left off. I guess you could see how far into the game you are. If you're only, like, past the first palace, then that's actually perfect, because then you don't have to run through all the tutorials and stuff. But if you're, like, almost at the end of the game and you haven't done the twins fight, because you just kind of skipped over it, then, I don't know, maybe it's worth going back for. Because the twins fight and the Lavenza fight are usually only available in New Game Plus. I used a mod to make them available here in this playthrough without having to, you know, run all the way back through. Yeah, yeah. The intro can be pretty slow, even if you skip through a bunch of stuff. It's a little bit better if you're just, like, pressing fast forward on, like, a bunch of conversations, but still, like, the gameplay side of it can be kind of slow. It's not till after the first palace or so that the game really starts getting going. Okay, so let's go ahead and try the Jose fight. I think this will be fine.
Hey there. Good job. Since you're here.
Let's fight.
Thanks. Well, here I come.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I'm going to start venting now. Don't expect me to hold back.
Yeah, Izanagi no Okami is good for that.
Pedal to the metal.
Just getting through the intro. Oh, nice. This intro attack actually does decent amount of damage. Like, physical damage. So, having that being blocked from the start is really nice.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Huh?
Do I swap out Sumeri for...
Persona! How about this? Huh. Persona! Out of our way! Persona!
Land. Face a lost hand.
What's your next move? Backing off. Let's get this done. Kabam! What? Persona! Persona! We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me.
Bruh, you try and keep up with this.
Here goes. What?
I'm at Nijima's Palace. That's not a bad place to be, because that's towards the end of the game. So, that gives you enough time to prepare for the twins if you want to do that. I don't know. It just depends on how much of the game you want to replay, right?
I appreciate it. Persona! Okay. That's a big help. Much obliged. Come! How's this? Persona!
Unfortunate. Ah, not Dakunda. Okay.
Huh? I'm starting to enjoy this. Why though? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks! Persona! Hm. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. I'm ready to help. Persona!
Yeah.
Allow me.
I don't think I have too many AFK hours on any of my Steam games, because I usually close them down if I'm gonna walk away. I guess there's a couple times where I've just walked away, not knowing that I wouldn't be back for a while, but other than that.
Kabam! Oh man! Ow! Persona! Okay.
I haven't fallen asleep while playing a video game in a while. I used to fall asleep a lot to watching like YouTube videos, and sometimes I still do. If it's like if it's in the afternoon and I've just eaten and I'm like laying down and watching YouTube or whatever. Like sometimes I'll fall asleep at that point, but
How's this? What? Support's on the way.
yeah. Yeah, having a consistent sleep schedule is pretty nice. I have a hard time getting to sleep. Like last night I stayed up till like 12 or so, just like laying in bed trying to get to sleep. I've always had a hard time with just getting back to sleep or whatever. And also it doesn't help that my sister's cats will like get me up at 5 or 4 in the morning to like let them in pretty consistently. If it's like in the winter time or whatever. If the weather's not nice, you know? So. But yeah, it is what it is. Been trying to get a bit better about it.
Ow! I really understand how you feel now. Thank you. Now, it's time to show you how I feel. This is what I've learned from studying humans. Witness my true feelings.
Oh, is it the, Oh, he still hasn't done the, like, big firecracker attack.
This one's special.
Oh, here it is. And we just go ahead and defend, because it's an almighty attack that does a decent amount of damage.
No holding back.
Oh, that sucks so bad. No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever broken a bone or anything, but I've definitely, like, messed up my body in certain ways, like pulled muscles, and, like, it's been hard to get to sleep because of that kind of stuff before as well. I don't know. I've never looked into, like, sleep medication. Maybe I should at some point. I don't know. I'm just not a I'm not a big fan of medication in general.
Let's go.
I want to limit the amount of pills I'm taking for as long as possible. I accept the fact that at some point my body might start to get run down and I'll have to, like, start taking more pills or whatever, but I want to limit that from happening as long as possible, you know?
Let's do this. Eat this.
I guess. I've never had anything like that, but, like, I hear it's pretty good for, like, taking the edge off of pain or whatever. I don't know. I don't do drugs, I don't do alcohol. I have other bad habits, but I try not to get too much into either of those kinds of things. Partially because my great-grandfather was, like, an alcoholic, like a really bad one. And I used to hang out with my grandpa a lot, and he would talk about it sometimes. I was like, dang, I really don't want to end up like that, so.
Not everyone, right? Are you okay? Focus on healing up. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
We should bring in Samari so she gets XP when the thing.
Forward.
Stuff.
One more, and I'm done for.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just one less thing that I have to worry about, like, getting addicted to or whatever, right? So.
How's this?
Same with, like, coffee. Like, I don't drink coffee because I don't want to get addicted to the caffeine in the morning. So I'll drink, like, tea, or I'll drink, like flavored water sometimes that has, like, caffeine in it, but yeah. I don't know. I just really don't like the idea of being addicted to more things than I'm already addicted to, you know?
Don't do anything reckless.
That's all it is for me.
How about this?
I don't think, like, you're wrong for doing weed or anything. It's just I don't like the idea of getting addicted. That's just what it is for me.
Joker's electrified. His body's seizing up.
How do we want to do this? Who's got the highest endurance stat?
What's my next move?
Probably you, Makoto. But that's gonna be, yeah.
Using this. No holding back.
No, yeah. I didn't think you were.
Fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't see much of an argument for not having weed be legalized if alcohol is legalized. I think they're about the same, and they're just affect people in different ways. I think that, like, you know, if we have laws against driving drunk, then yeah, we should probably have laws against driving high, but, like, I don't feel like it's not like you can't have a good relationship with it. And it helps people's in certain situations as, like, a medication. I don't know. Like, any poison can be, like, any medication can be a poison if you take too much of it. Like, any medicine can be a poison if you take too much of it. Too much of a good thing and all that. And any poison can, well, not any poison, but a lot of poisons can become medicine if you if you weaken it. So,
allow me.
I don't know.
Victory is ours. Ow.
Oh, he's resistant against physical. Okay. Not gun though. Interesting.
Oh man, dodge the enemy's attack. This one's special.
I don't know if Samaria will survive this.
No holding back.
Because she's already kind of low. And she's not max level. Yeah, there it is.
To attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. I know something that'll protect you.
Oh, ultimate support activated. I haven't seen this in a while.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's crit rate up and everything else up as well. I don't remember seeing that ever, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever seen that from Futaba. At least I don't remember it.
Oh, power's coursing through Queen.
Let's go. さてと、ご覧あそばせ。あ、ほら。きついのいくわよ。ノール、任せて。せーの。はっ。食らいなさい。Ow! That was a fancy KO.
Shall we?
Oh! You guys, Persona. This is my soul. Here goes. Oh man, Joker! Just at the last second. This one's special.
Not again.
Support's on the way.
Yeah. It really is the ultimate support, huh? I don't remember seeing it. Like, yeah, ever, maybe? In my original playthrough of the game. Probably because by this point in both playthroughs, I was, like, level 99 with, like, DLC personas. So I was never put in a position where ultimate support would have been necessary.
Let's go.
I'll return the favor. Thank you so much. Persona! Let's dance.
I guess maybe we'll see it, like, against Lavenza, but other than that, I can't think of it.
This one's special.
She does, but only for party members that are in the back line. She will regen a little bit of HP and SP for anybody who's not actively in a battle after the battle is over. Oh, but you mean like Fuka. She doesn't use SP for her abilities. They just randomly go off. Same as like in Persona 4. You can't actively choose to activate an ability, but they don't cost SP. So the only stat that matters on Futaba is her luck stat. The higher her luck stat, the more likely she's Oh no. No, don't do it! No, don't bring in the guys, please. Because that's what she's trying to do there. Is because we have 2 party members down, she's trying to bring in some of our backline for us, which would usually be good. But we're not really allowed to use the guys, so...
Thank you. Thank you. Persona. Here. Persona. Let's finish this. Ow! Kabam! Oh man! This one's special.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. How's it going, Rockman Driller? How am I supposed to deal with this? He keeps spamming his special attack. Persona 4 Golden can be a little bit difficult. It's not super easy unless you know how to break the game.
I know something
Oh my gosh. Another ultimate support. Amazing.
Thank you.
Because with Persona 4 Golden, if you use one persona throughout the entire playthrough, it gets uber strong. Because of how shuffle time works in that game. Because you can get stats for whatever persona you have equipped at the end of shuffle time. Which sounds good until you think, wait, if I just use the same persona over and over again, I can just max out its strength halfway through the game. Also, you can get higher tier skills from shuffle time. You can literally upgrade skills to something you wouldn't usually be able to get. So, I'm also realizing a girl's only run is not possible in P3R. In what way? Do you mean like tutorial stuff? Because like I kind of had to ignore tutorial stuff here. I guess Yukari and Mitsuru. Yeah, that would be your only 3 party members. I guess you don't get for a while. Same with Mitsuru, but you could at least have Yukari for healing and stuff for like the first like a little while. He's almost dead.
What? This one's special.
Oh my gosh. It's not special with how much you keep using it.
No holding back.
Oh, just go down already. I am Bolim. I figured you were asleep. But yeah, you're right. It has been 6.5 hours. I'm wrapping up after this fight. Since this is an optional boss, so I figured it'd be good to finish off with this.
So this is what a human feels. Ow. Good job all around. Sorry about that.
Understand how I feel now?
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you, Ooh, did you learn something new? I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
Well, this is an issue. I'm sorry we couldn't help you. Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
What do you mean?
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction?
Yup, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose, who's this person you keep mentioning? And while we're at it, who are you?
Boy, we've been asking that for about a decade now. Ever since Persona 5 came out, we've gotten no new news about Jose or anything. He hasn't shown up in any side games or anything either. So best guess is he's gonna show up in Persona 6, but even that, like, we haven't seen anything about Persona 6 in like forever.
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks
Stop
observing human
having
kind than you
ulcers
might
around
realize.
here. Gosh darn it, we already had one person have an ulcer over a Catboy, and now we have another person having an ulcer over the Sonic costume. I gotcha.
I knew you would. Thank you again. I have something for you, to thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
I don't know about a Velvet Room attendant, but it would be I do wonder how he's gonna show up, because he's talking about that person, and if he meant Igor, wouldn't he just say Igor? Maruki is a Catboy now, yeah. Well, tomorrow you'll see him again, right? So, hey. But yeah, I turned Maruki into a Catboy.
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others just can't leave him be. Hey,
Or I guess a cat man at that point.
don't worry.
He's a cat
it's
man.
nothing. See you guys.
I don't know, that sounds pretty close, Bolin.
Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers, too. Off I go. Good job.
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that take care of his problem?
Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
What? Lady On, I'm cute too.
Okay. So, did he give us... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did he give us a new accessory? I can't remember. That's not it. Or did he just give us, like, an item that does nothing? I think it just is a key item that does nothing, isn't it? Yeah, Star Water Tray. Created by Jesse for planting flowers. He'll show up probably in Persona 6 in some capacity. Who knows what capacity, but some capacity. Oh boy. It has been 6 hours and 42 minutes since I started stream. I started stream an hour after I got up. It is 2 hours past lunchtime here. I think I'm late to hang out with a friend, so let's wrap it up for today, yeah? Let's go ahead and wrap it up for today. GG's indeed. Oh my gosh. Oh, stretch. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We had a lot of people come in and out today. I mean, it was a 6.5 hour stream, so if there weren't a lot of people going in and out, that would be a little weird. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. Tomorrow will probably be the last stream of this challenge playthrough. We've got the biggest challenges still ahead. We have Lavenza, and we have the final boss of the game, who will actually be, I think, fairly difficult. Not super difficult. If we can get through Lavenza, we can get through that guy. But yeah. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Tonight, what do I gotta do? I gotta get Sumeri up to level 99, make sure we're ready for Lavenza, and make all the third semester personas. Make sure there's nothing else I want to itemize or whatever. Have any skills teed up or whatever. Nice. Alright, sounds good. Yep. Same time as today. It'll probably also go long, just because it takes a while to get through the end of one of these games. And we have both Lavenza and the actual final boss to get through, both which will take probably an hour or two. But yeah, should be good. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for that. If I don't see you then, maybe I'll see you later this week. For Hollow Knight, Tuesday, Thursday. No, sorry, Hollow Knight will not be Tuesday, Thursday. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, because I have somewhere I have to be on Tuesday. So I hope you guys all have a good one. I will see you, Bolim. Union, Rockman Driller, D still loading. Sorry, I forgot what your YouTube name was already. I'm bad with names. Who else was here? Jeppo, Lilith, I think left earlier. She left and then came back, so who knows? Maybe she's just lurking. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD? Motok, Scott, Danny. Anybody else I'm forgetting? I hope you guys all have a good one. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys later. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Ooh. I'm gonna need to, like, go for a walk or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna get glued to this chair. At least before I go and grind for another 3 hours. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.